Where was the Reshi Raps guy?
Dornigal.
Near the bank in Dornigal.
Okay, thank you.
What now? Remember, patience, discipline. Be quick about your business. This had better be good.
Alright, the dude wouldn't give me any other fibers for the Reshi Raps, but I have the thing, so...
Yeah, to get the fibers, you need to go to, or fly to, whatchamacallit? New
To
zone?
what?
The new zone. The portal's near, the Stormwind portal.
Anyone
I'm not even gonna
hungry?
try. It doesn't matter.
Got anything for me? The
Which one do you
dunes
want?
have
I can trade you
everything we
one.
need.
Anything.
They're soulbound, I think, right?
Double check. There's one for each stat.
Raids up.
They are soulbound. It's annoying.
Yeah, won't for you yet, but the options.
Not available yet. Better teleport. Has anybody successfully teleported there, or should we just manually head there?
It'll be up in a minute.
If you've requested to join the group in the group finder and you haven't gotten an invite, say something because I don't recognize all the character names.
I'm Kane DK in there. Thank you.
Suggested somebody too.
And bounced out of the server.
Oh my goodness. I tried to enter the raid and I got murdered. Can you try setting raid difficulty to heroic?
That was it. Good idea.
And 1, 2, 3. Oh,
What?
I took the wrong portal.
Brother.
I'm in DF right now. Where's my herd?
Where
Scared
are
to go to
you?
Dornagal. It was so laggy.
I'm pretty sure this group of 5 people is not with us.
No, they don't look.
The boss teleports up. And I'm putting summons out in there.
Thank you, bro.
I do have a rogue coming, but I'll keep an eye out for them.
Yeah. Just to repeat again, if you've applied to the group in LFG and you haven't got an invite, say something in voice.
Static is sick.
Okay, so this boss is a mix between what's it called? Amalgamation Chamber from Aberrus. There's going to be 2 elemental bosses. One of them is spawned by a group soak from Forge Weaver on one of the tanks. So let's see, who's our tank sub? It's me and Clarius? And Dorius, okay. Make it easier for me to see in the frames. Okay, so we are going to do groups 1 and 2 on the first soak, 3 and 4 on the second soak. The way it works, you can soak multiple, but you don't help if you soak multiple. You just take damage for no reason. So we are going to start off by assuming that we need to split the damage and that we need to kill the clone that spawns from that. There are going to be new pylons like this thing. I'm not sure exactly how they work. The dungeon journal is not clear. In the intermission phase, these are going to fire beams at the forge, and we need to stop them somehow. It's not clear how. It looks from the dungeon journal either like we have ads soak them, that the tank positions, or that the tanks themselves soak them based on what is tagged as a tank mechanic. Otherwise, in phase 1, relatively straightforward mechanically. There are mechanics that you will get that will ask you to run out, that will spawn ads that run towards these pylons and do bad things if they reach them, which we want to kill. No idea what's CCable, what's grippable, all that stuff. We're going to, I don't know, pull the boss and find out. Any questions? Waiting on them. Oh, I bet I have feast too. Here we go, hearty sushi. Okay. We are going to pull Oh, fuck, my big stuff is on the center of my screen. Did I get disconnected or is the boss? Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Run away with those?
That takes reduced damage.
Empowered.
Yeah, the collector can't be damaged yet. I don't know how to break the shield.
Oh, this is a
Alright,
group
so-
soak.
Yeah, groups 1 and 2 go soak that. We don't want the boss near it. We gotta keep the boss separate from them.
We need to stop the manifestations from getting to the collector.
Yes. That is the bad things. As you can see, our health bar is disappearing.
Energies of order gather. Transmute.
Okay, so the boss is not activating the nearest collector, which means we can just position away from it.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed.
This mechanic is the fires from Vexy, except it just silences people if it hits you. We have some arcane manifestations to kill. And then
they're
groups
preppable.
3 and 4 come and soak this. 3 and 4 soak this.
Oh.
Ooh, owie.
Looks like most CCs work on these ads.
So again, no CCs do, or they do?
Most of them do.
Most of them do. Okay.
YOLO
Let's hope we
rooted
never
and
go
it
in.
worked.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed. Dimensius thanks you for
And you can just release and talk to the teleporter. Alright, hopefully I don't lag for 10 seconds on pull this time. Did that happen to anybody else or just me?
I had a
Yeah.
Lua error pop up, but didn't lag.
At all.
Oh, I gotta, let's see. Bars, anchors, show moving anchors. Do not put things on top of my health bar. Thank you.
What do you think? The only thing I could see that could interact is maybe we pop the meteor on it.
We can try that. I'm wondering if it's something from the intermission as well. Like he's gonna act like he activates all 3 and then we do something in the intermission to make them vulnerable, or maybe they become vulnerable in the intermission. Because I don't know, it read like you're supposed to soak the beams in the intermission in the dungeon journal. To me, that seemed like what the intent was, reading between the lines, but it is reading between the lines, so I could be completely wrong. So we're going to keep the boss over here. The first soak is going to be on the skull pylon, and the second one will be on the circle pylon, and there's probably not a third one. Oh, he's activated a different one. Alright, well, first soak's on that pylon.
circuit complete. Wither and die.
Kill the manifestations.
I will allow no
This
interference.
hitbox is
Soak.
Groups
real
1 and
bad.
2 do the soak. Everybody else kill those manifestations.
Oh, that didn't work.
Alright. Well, we know now.
Energies of order gather. Transmutes.
Alright, the first echo is dead. The second one should be coming out
Unaccounted for
soon.
variables must be removed.
More manifestations are coming out. Drop these on the ball. That's fine. Just drop them away from the active pylon.
Look at those grips.
Yeah. Alright, 3 and 4, soak this. We live.
Probably don't want
I have a massive healing absorb.
running far away if we're trying to soak it.
Kill the manifestations, and then everybody swap to this echo.
Energies of order gather. Transmutes. No energy wasted. You will fuel my
Don't
machine.
silence melee. Don't drop manifestations near a pylon.
Empowered. Unaccounted for variables must be removed.
There's a manifestation to finish up there.
The pylon's energies are at their zenith.
And we are getting knocked away here.
Empowered. Receive their power.
And he's gonna. So, how does this work?
Oh, now they're attackable.
All right. Start with Skull. There's supposed to be ads. I wonder if killing the collectors spawns an ad?
Safeguard the machine.
Oh, here's an attendant.
The pylons are at full power. Your part in this ritual is to die. Empowered.
Yeah, I guess we probably each should take one of these ads because they're kind
Probably
of
so.
I will prevail.
I was getting fucked up. I'm gonna take one off you.
Will continue.
Sure. Ad boss.
Okay. Boss takes increased damage here.
More power. The ritual must continue. Your energy fuels my machine.
And yeah, I think we want to drop these manifestations on the boss, and the silent circles get out of the boss.
The ritual must continue.
We should be getting the clone soon. I think I ripped threat. Oh no, I didn't. It's just boss threat being weird.
Your
Threat
energy
display being weird.
fuels my machine. Empowered.
Is he not going to do a clone?
I will allow
Good.
no
Oh, there
There
goes.
it is.
Group soak.
Yep, 1 and 2 in there. Make sure we kill these manifestations. There's a couple on their way in. Good ring.
more power. The ritual must
Your
continue.
priority is to kill manifestations and then kill the arcane echo.
Circuit complete. Wither and die.
Silence circles. More manifestations.
Empowered. Unaccounted for variables must be removed.
So we're probably going into intermission. Yeah, here's intermission again.
Energy grows.
So,
Ritual is almost complete.
Agnar, I will take the ad that spawns on this side of the center, and you take the one that spawns on this side, assuming they
Okay.
spawn in the same locations again.
Sounds good.
Empowered.
Okay, go to circle next.
Guardians of the machine. I will prevail. The ritual will continue.
Empowered.
Kill this last collector.
Pylons are at full power. Your part in this ritual is to die.
And we only got one group soak last time, so I will take the boss and do group soak with groups 3 and 4.
Yep.
Kill these attendants. Oh, owie.
Whoa.
Oh, right. This is
Actual
okay. So this
phasing?
is phase 2. So there's no more clones now. Oh, goodbye. The attendants do fuck though. Holy crap.
Yeah, they do be fucking.
It's okay. I don't think you. I think Agnar can just
Oh,
kill the boss.
looks like you need to swap the ads around.
You want us to
'cause they have
wipe?
the buff on them.
Or do you want to wipe and try again?
Oh yeah, the buff on them.
Just
I guess we
Oh,
have to swap
yeah.
between each other. Okay. It's doing like 320% increased attack speed.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that'll do it. So let's try this. I'll pick up both of them when they spawn, and then I don't know. Based on vibes, you take them off me, and then I'll take them off you. We'll just start grabbing.
Or we
them
just
off each
each
other.
grab them the way
Or
we
we
did,
each
and
grab
just
them
like
and
10
swap. Yeah,
seconds in,
that's
we'll just
better.
swap
Yeah, that's
basically
better.
every 10 seconds or 20 seconds, whatever.
Yep. Yep. Can we get a mage table?
Also, was there any
Do we have a
flask
mage?
guitar in here or no?
We do not have a mage. Haha.
We have recuperate.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck is that button? Okay, so phase 2 is he just like turns into like void version of himself. There's no more clone. The line there at the outside murders, and over time it's going to pull us harder and harder towards that. So it's kind of a race against the clock being where you can no longer run against the pull-in that pulls you into the void. Who the fuck is this? Stinky Linky.
Oh, that's our rogue.
All right, cool.
Being in now.
Would
We
anyone
are
also
going to
have
do another
pots?
pull because they are in Dornagal.
The machine must not be stopped. Energies of order gather. Transmute. Your energy fuels my machine.
Manifestations spawning under the boss. Just cleave these down.
I will allow no interference.
Group soak. Groups 1 and 2.
Empowered.
Make sure that we do kill that echo.
Energies of order gather. Transmute.
Dodge. The echo is dead.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Manifestations. Drop these under the boss, please. Under the boss, please.
Empowered.
Demencius will feed on your energy.
Groups 3 and 4 do this soak. Okay, finish those manifestations and then kill the arcane echo.
More power. The
I
ritual
jumped in too
must
close.
continue.
it's casting. That sucks. That is brutal.
No energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Empowered.
Manifestations are dropping. Try and get them under the boss. Under the boss.
No energy wasted. You will fuel my machine. The pylon's energies are at their
Now we're going into the intermission.
Dimensius will receive their power.
Kill the skull one,
Empowered.
then the circle one.
To me, guardians of the machine. A minor setback.
I'm gonna run away and I'm gonna try and taunt mine, and we'll see if it resets my stacks. It did not. Okay. Finish this last pylon.
Success! Dimensius will reign again!
We haven't lusted, so when we phase the boss, boss is taking increased damage if bloodlust.
Without sacrifice.
Empowered.
Can maybe swap again.
More power. The ritual must continue. Circuit complete. Wither and die.
Drop these manifestations under the boss.
More power. The ritual must continue. Your energy fuels
Under the
my
boss.
machine.
Empowered.
I will allow no interference.
Groups 1 and 2 soak that. 3 and 4 you should be killing manifestations. 1 and 2 you should be killing that echo.
Energies of order, heretics. You may have
Oh, well, he's
disrupted
phasing?
my ritual, but my
Finish. Everybody turn and finish the
fuel
echo.
machine.
Empowered.
I guess you can just grab the boss Agnar for the overwhelming power debuff stacks.
Circuit complete.
Drop these under the boss.
Die.
Just sit for a bit and see. Like,
Think, maybe. I don't actually remember what these do in this phase.
They pull towards the void.
Yeah. Don't get hit by the beams.
They're grippable and stuff.
do we want to die
Classic
before we kill
vortex
the
of
boss?
wombo combo. We have
Empowered.
30 minutes left. Let's everybody stop damage. I just want to see how long it takes before you actually can't run against this.
Unaccounted for variables
It feels
must
like
be
listing that
removed.
damage out might be a bait then. Like same thing we have to have execute damage.
Yeah, you definitely are going to want to lust at the end here. But like, how much damage are people losing just due to movement versus juicing him with the extra damage?
I mean, you can just ride this at the start forever.
And it's percentage based, so you
Oh.
want to get through this last phase as fast as you can.
Just bring hunters.
All the
Empowered.
hunters.
There's nothing else spawning.
No, it's just
Circuit
this.
complete.
Oh no, here it is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Really
think
long
you'd probably
time
take these
thing.
to the back wall instead of the boss, and then hard switch.
Yeah.
No energy wasted.
Oh, here we go. Can no longer just natural movement run away from it. It's starting to move towards
Oh
it.
God.
All right, let the void manifestations reach the void.
Immunity.
I hope that's tight enough on Mythic that you need to do too.
Now I can complete the ritual.
Listen, are you live logging?
I should be. Fingers crossed it works. Yeah, I'm probably pointing at the wrong folder. I am, yeah. I didn't have advanced combat logging on, god damn it.
I
I've
set it up,
logged it.
but I'm not
Oh,
live
no.
logging.
Okay. I need to salvage my log real quick. Hang on.
Does anyone have a potion cauldron while he does that? I could not find Flascator. Ooh, thank you.
I gotta say, this boss is fine. I'm really disappointed there are not avatar beams to soak.
So there's a melee gateway
Oh,
for the mid phase.
Avatar.
I'll switch the gateway for phase 2 when we get there.
I've posted logs in the channel.
Thank you. Okay, well, at least somebody's got our record of how long you have to spend in phase 2 before it literally kills you. So,
That is long.
Okay, I'm gonna fix up markers a little bit. Does anybody have other stuff they want to try?
I checked, and you can't just stand in the meme in the middle. For anyone who was wondering, during the mid phase. It is actually real, although it's actually pretty tight where it's real. It's like the inside of the beam of the sky, so range can play pretty mid there.
Okay.
Can we immune the meteor?
We can definitely try that. Who's got immunes in here?
Hunters?
Okay, who's got real immunes in here?
Paladins.
Wow.
Ouch!
I'll remember that.
I mean, we just pull until the first meteor goes on someone with a real immune, and we see if they can solo it, right?
Oh, it's always on the tank.
Okay. How many do you need then? What's the damage?
Any Prot Paladins in chat?
So the damage, it looked like it was hitting the whole raid, like Cauldron style.
Okay, so let's try tank +1. Like,
Yeah, it looked like it's a cauldron soak where it's just a fall off per player, not split.
Yeah. We'll try Agnar. You're just gonna solo soak it on diamond.
Sure.
So
yeah, just AMS immune.
I have updated markers. Skull's the same. We go for the intermission Skull X star. Every group soak goes to diamonds. The first one, Agnar is going to just AMS and pray. And then the square, just for my reference, that's your ad on the intermission, Agnar.
it's
The
tank
square
rotatable.
marker.
It's like another play pally angle on this fight, right?
Yeah, if it doesn't kill the raid.
Yeah. We'll see if it does. But
Oh, yeah. All right. Hang on. So it is a Cauldron Soak. I just was failing to read the ability. Inflicting 10.4 million arcane damage to all players, reduced by the number of players within 10 yards of the impact location. So we can try the AMS, but it's probably just going to kill everyone.
I mean, 10.4 million is also kind of livable with a defensive.
Right, but like, it's kind of also why. Like, what's the gain from doing that?
Cannot be interrupted. More power. The ritual must continue. Your energy fuels my machine.
Manifestations under the boss.
I will allow no interference.
This is solo soaked on diamond. Nobody else soak it.
Goodbye, everyone.
Empowered.
Oh,
All right, so it didn't
actually a
kill
little bit.
us,
Yeah.
but it's going to kill people on Mythic. They will tune it up until
Yeah.
it kills people on Mythic.
Yeah, they will.
Groups 1 and 2 go kill the Arcane Echo. If you get a manifestation, you are dropping it underneath whichever target you're killing. So if you're on the Echo and you get manifestation, drop it under the Echo.
No energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Underboss.
I think the swirlies from that
Demencius will
mechanic can
feed
be
on your energies.
3 and 4 soak on diamond. 3 and 4 soak on diamond. Yeah, we're alive. Res Frog. 3 and 4
Empowered.
kill the Arcane Echo.
Energies of order gather. Transmute.
So these collectors, it looks like the projectiles can be soaked by people. Yeah.
No
Hard
energy
as ever.
wasted. You will
Not that
fuel
hard.
my machine.
Oh,
Underboss.
that was a bait statement.
All right, not that hard for a tank. You gotta remember that. There's the implied for a tank on everything I say.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed. The pylon's energies are at their
We're going into the intermission. We are killing the skull pylon first.
Empowered.
Now we are killing X pylon.
To me, guardians of the machine. The pylons are at full power. Your part in this ritual is to die.
Swapping the ads.
Whoa.
We didn't kill the pylons in time. I think.
Empowered.
Just charge
Is there an
the thing.
energy bar somewhere?
Like the middle thing pulsed. I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
so
Collectors do
The
have an
pylon was
energy
trying to aim
bar.
at it.
For your
You want to split and kill the second and third ones with half the raid.
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
This makes the taunt swap for the tanks a little. They're not auto tagging, just the tanks hold the ads by themselves.
Like Arcane Convergence has a tank
This is a
alert
tank
thingy
symbol
on it.
over it. Is it something that you stand between?
There's no visual. Oh, okay. Actually, here's a question. I have my graphics on low because my graphics card exploded earlier this week. Is there a beam between the collectors and the Mana Forge?
Yes, there was.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna turn my graphics up.
And they're charging energy faster than we were, so there's some kind of energy thing somewhere. Maybe not well displayed at the moment, but I think they're getting gas off to some degree.
All right, we'll try that. Yeah, I could not see any beams. So, is Sun King X one of yours?
No.
Might be a bit of Raygon. A little bit.
My important work cannot be interrupted. Energies of order gather. Transmutes. Your energy fuels my machine.
Drop these under the boss.
I will allow no interference.
Groups 1 and 2 on diamond.
Empowered.
Well, just stay to the side.
Yeah, sorry. I was doing it without thinking in that spot.
And yeah, and then just drag it over the diamond so you don't get killed by the projectiles when he does invoke.
More power. The ritual must continue. No energy wasted. You will fuel my
Empowered.
machine.
Drop these under bosses. Let grips go first. Don't start off with like Ursals and
I
things.
will
More
allow
under the
no
boss, 3 and 4.
interference.
1 and 2, you are killing manifestations. 3 and 4, you are killing the echo.
We do not have grips for
Energies
those.
of order gather. Transmutes. No energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Manifestations to mid.
Empowered.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed. The pylon's energy.
Now we're going into the
flows.
intermission.
Ritual
Skull pylon first,
complete.
and then groups 1 and 2 are
Empowered.
going to X, and 3 and 4 are going to Star.
To me, guardians of the machine.
I think I see what's happening. Let's
Empowered.
see in a few seconds.
Success.
We're gonna die now.
Dimensius will reign again. I will prevail.
It's casting
The
it onto me.
ritual. No matter. What is fealty without sacrifice?
Finish ads. Big finish ads.
I'm taking your ad.
You want to swap? Okay.
Bison, I think the issue is
The ritual must continue.
that different pylons are getting energy. Like if you look at the raid frames.
Your energy fuels my machine.
Under the boss.
The convergence was being cast onto the ad there. On the star.
Empowered.
Yeah, so maybe we just need an ad near each pylon. I'm not sure.
The ritual must
I think
continue.
it's just an ad between pylon and middle.
Yeah, so it might be basically you do a avatar soak, but instead of a player, it's a
With the
ad,
ad.
And die.
which is okay. That's kind of what I thought it was going to be. So I guess I was right and didn't realize it until now.
We also haven't looked yet.
Group 1 and 2 soak on diamond.
Empowered.
We are phasing soon. Finish the arcane echo off.
Must continue. Circuit complete.
Drop these under the boss.
Heretics.
We're gonna see if they go away. That's actually an interesting question.
But my fate will fuel the machine.
They do not.
I dodged the knockback, so that's fun.
This is where you would lust. Still adds.
Your energy fuels my machine.
Guys are gonna make attacks.
Are we killing the boss?
I'm gonna drag the boss away from the thing.
Empowered.
Grip the void manifestations if you can. Kill them if you can't. Okay. I want to do some more fucking around with the intermission. Figure out what exactly the beams mean. So let's all jump in the void and die.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine. Dimensius thanks you for your energy contribution.
Okay, so the thing I'm going to try is we're going to get the arcane convergence, and I'm going to try and position my ad here, basically in between the star pylon and the thing here. There's no real reason to do that. Like from a, well, at least on heroic, there's no real reason to do that. So I'm going to basically just do that and see if it's a beam that we're blocking, or I don't know if you saw the like circle appear, Agnar, around the
Yeah,
things.
I did see the circle.
I'm wondering if we just need the ad inside the circle. So
That's
we might just die horrible deaths here, and we're gonna find out.
Some of you may die.
The machine must not be stopped. Energies of order gather. Transmutes. Your energy fuels my machine. I will allow no interference.
Groups 1 and 2 soak on diamonds.
Empowered.
More power. The ritual must continue. No energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Our boss.
Empowered.
Hey, one of the paladins on the next invoke. Can you stand on star? And 3 and 4 soak this, please. Good luck. Good job. I want one of the paladins to stand on star and see if you can just eat all of the orbs with bubble.
I can try.
I mean, to try to do it with just turtle.
Yeah, you can stand on whatever one the Arcane Echo empowers. It's gonna. All right, so Paladin on Star with Bubble.
Immunity.
And Hunter on Skull with Turtle.
No energy.
Imagine having Turtle bound. Couldn't be me.
Underboss. And it definitely worked. There were way fewer.
Yeah, we ate those. We did use 2 bubbles, but we did eat those.
All right, well, that's good to know.
No energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Empowered.
All right, we'll be hitting the intermission right about now. Skull first.
Will receive their power.
Empowered.
And 1 and 2 are going to X. 3 and 4 are going to Star.
See that the one that I pinged is the one getting energy only.
I didn't see your ping. Okay, yep.
I'm saying it's related to the ads. I'm saying it's just.
Yeah, it's just only empowering one. All right, so there's an Arcane Convergence. There's yep, there is a little lightning thingy. I see it. Yes.
Yep.
And it did a bunch of damage to the ad. It looked like. All right, cool.
Shell on it because it can't be hit otherwise.
Swapping ads. Focus the boss during the damage amp. We'll clean up the ads after. All right, now clean up ads.
The ritual must continue.
I'm taking the attendant off you.
Circuit complete.
Manifestations under the boss.
More power. The ritual must continue. Circuit complete. Wither and die.
Empowered.
Demencius will feed on your
1 and
energy.
2 are going to soak on diamonds. 3 and 4, your job is to kill manifestations.
Energies of order gather. Transmutes. Your energy fuels my machine.
I think this is when you'd want to clear with bubbles and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're going into intermission. Or sorry, we're going into phase 2. Kill these manifestations. They are real. They can hurt us. Boss is going to be up here, and void manifestations get dropped north. So it looks like every manifestation that starts spawning before the boss finishes transitioning is an arcane one. All the other ones are void ones.
I don't think it'll be an issue on Mythic. We'll be behind that set by a good ways, obviously.
Yeah.
And on Heroic, week 1 we'll probably beat that, given what our eye level looks like right now. In here, because we're 676 locked in here right now.
Yeah, I mean, they could also buff the boss, because honestly, it feels like we're skipping a lot of the fight, only having to do that once.
Like dying here.
Yeah, we can just kill it.
No
Unless other people have things they want to test. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I think it's a bit too late to speak now.
Foolish corporeals! My sacrifice completes the ritual and hastens our Lord's return!
So Hunter's getting nerfed apparently. I just looked at the logs. Time to go and enable details.
What is Stampede just because of the constant ads?
That plus it's just proccing a lot, I'm gonna guess.
Boss's hitbox his ass.
I'm guessing the American players aren't dealing with like 1000 MS the whole time on the boss.
That was fun.
Clarius, try to click over heal
It's really bad.
on the kill log. I think they did something to preservation of Okihira.
Is this PTRX or PTR?
PTRX.
It's the PTRX.
I really don't like this tier set.
We have 6 minutes to the next boss. Okay, coffee time.
Yeah.
Do we have any mages?
No, we don't have any mages.
That's right. I'll just need to summon back. I'm gonna grab a 90-second trinket. What was that boss called? Forge something?
Forge Weaver Araz.
Where's the cloak from? Because
You get it from. Well, I mean, it's from quests. It's the next.
oh, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
My character got deleted, so
Mine didn't. It didn't seem to be universal.
I think they deleted only some of the servers. Like 3 of my characters got deleted, but one stayed alive. Question.
Was it only ones made after a certain time? Like these are ones I've used.
Yeah, the old ones that I used for neurobar testing are still alive. The new ones that I've made like earlier this week got nuked. I don't know.
oh no, this guy gives me the grabs. Yeah, not to.
Does everyone or anyone also remembers the magical combinations that let you see your FPS and default Blizzard UI? Or
Control
like a
R.
setting? Here we go.
Wait, nope, that's definitely not it. That's definitely
No,
just
it
my
is.
bullshit.
No, Control R did show it.
Oh, neat.
I mean, it might be some like NVIDIA whatever, but we all, I assume, gonna have it then.
It's Control U for the WoW one.
That opens reputations for me. Interesting.
There we go. Oh, maybe I changed my own keybinds.
I mean, there's also possibilities that I have changed it at some point.
No, Control R is the default.
Hi, Kim.
Oh.
Hello. Who do I whisper for invite? Or what do I whisper for?
There's a group up in LFG called OE/tab/friends.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I got accepted. Let's go.
Stupid.
So this guy doesn't have any bosses available for me.
It's not up yet.
I guess we got 2 minutes left.
I see teleport me to the Soul Hunters. And I am at a new
There we go.
bar.
That showed up right now.
Cool. Oh, that looks sick.
Those teleport dudes have very small hitbox by the looks of it.
Oh, it's the Demon Hunter.
Yeah, the optional boss. Smile.
I still don't really get what they're trying to accomplish with that.
Do we have to test it then?
Oh, perfect. This is a raid where you. This is a boss where you have to bring 3 hunters, so you have 3 hunters marks.
So this boss is Council of Dreams. It's actually shocking how close it is to Council of Dreams. There are 3 bosses from left to right. Velerin is mostly just like does stuff that people dodge. She has a blade dance that isn't marked as like a deadly ability or anything, but it does a good bit of damage to people in melee. So we might want to start with people on a different boss, or sorry, melee people specifically on a different boss. The middle one, Adaris, is not tanked, from what I can tell. He's going to spawn Armageddon orbs that need to be soaked before they hit the ground. If you soak these, you get the ability to clear puddles, like literally ducks, except you don't get pacified. These can be dispelled. When they are dispelled, they jump to a nearby person. We're going to play around and see what the control for that is like. Like, you get a stacking damage buff over time the longer you hang on to one, so we do want to do it. But it's unclear like when we need to and how often. And then the third one is Alyssa, and she has a tank hit that is going to spawn orbs. The orbs have to be soaked by players that were not the tank that took the hit. The tank that took the hit cannot soak the orbs. Everyone that is not soaked by the time she casts Spirit Bomb buffs Spirit Bomb, and that does bad things. We need to kill the bosses at the same time, or they do like a enrage, kind of like Council of the Elements or whatever it is called in Vault. Each of these has a big mechanic that they're going to do. Adaris is going to put a star in the looks like the middle of the raid, the middle of the room, and we need to keep orbs from reaching it, or it causes explosions. You can't have one person soak all of them because they take increasing damage from it. So it's just kind of everybody help soak. Velerin is going to do a like I think it's going to be like the last boss of the Vault of the Wardens, except faster. Like walls where you stand in the spot there's not an enemy, and they charge through you, and you don't die. And then the last one just jumps around and does like fucking Demon Hunter shit. But we're gonna get ready and pull this boss and see what it does. Agnar, you want to start on Velerin?
Sure.
Oh, the other thing for you, Velerin has got I-beams. That's her tank hit. The I-beams is gonna knock you away. It's also gonna like murder any melee that get hit by it. It's literally like the fucking bear. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's also our key to swap. It's actually explicitly noted in the dungeon journal that like she then fell blades to her highest threat target afterward. So like we can swap during that. So
cool.
I don't think we have any reason to not stack them.
Face
Oh,
me or
we're
face
stacking
the
them.
flames. Submit to the void.
Soak. We need people to soak those Armageddons. Soak those Armageddons.
Fracture your soul and your mind.
Oh, she fractured Andarius.
Feel my wrath.
We need to clear these. Oh, there's the I-beam.
There's the I-beam. So now we swap.
Yeah, you actually took both type mechanics, so.
Like a beast.
Okay, so the people that soak the Armageddons can clear the puddles. Oh, right, group soak. Behemoth, this is a behemoth soak. So we want to have people soak it, but not cleave each other.
Mind. Feel my wrath.
Empowered.
To ground
again.
like a beast.
Dodge. If you have this thingy on your head, run around and soak puddles.
Escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Okay. Other people besides me soak the souls.
Like a beast. Delicious. I have you now.
Is there a way to bait that one that keeps going far? Is that like range bait or?
Let's figure that out. So it looks like all of them go away during this. That's cool. We need to keep these stars from reaching the boss.
We just soak
Oh,
them.
it's full on.
Yeah, we soak them.
Yeah, it's Corridon, except for instead of making the boss take longer, it just fucking kills you.
Is it a stacking
It's
debuff?
last phase of rest, that's all it is.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
I-beam on me. Sorry, not sorry. We are getting more Armageddons to soak.
Empowered.
I think. Oh, no, never mind. I guess not.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath. To ground like a beast.
So you see that charge he did? I don't know if he could bait the charge, but wherever he charges to, he's like rooted for a while.
Yeah.
And he just stays out there. I don't know if the charge is baited by us.
As someone who didn't read the dungeon journal, if we kill one of them too soon, does the other two enrage and wipe us, or
It's stacking, ticking damage over time.
Ground like
Empowered.
a beast.
I hope I taunted the right one.
Delicious.
I did not taunt the right one.
You did not, yeah. I'll take the one back.
My glaive thirsts.
Ow.
Ooh, they both met it at the same time.
Run for your lives.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's Kaivesa.
Yeah, it's Kaivesa charges, kind of.
Empowered.
So you want to, like, if it's targeting you, kind of try and plant and only move if you're going to die.
And along the line.
Fracture your
Yeah,
soul
and along the line.
and your mind.
spins them like crazy, you say?
Careful of
Watch the
I
I-beam. Ooh, that's a spicy I-beam. I need one
Yep.
more soul soaked. It's in the
Instant
I-beam
pivot.
right now. Good.
Empowered.
We need a lot more damage on the higher
yeah.
ones.
Like a beast.
So I-beam is way less frequent than the frontal was on Council of Dreams, so maybe we can
We just kind of move them, yeah.
Yeah. And we just follow Adaris around. Which does mean our light bearers, hi, you're a light bearer, go clear shit.
To ground like a beast.
Delicious.
Immunity.
Hunt?
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
Alright, the people with lights really gotta be doing this kind of proactively from the jump.
Empowered.
There's not like ticking damage from it, it's just like, if you have the thing on you, you have to run around and clear shit off the ground so we have space. So that we can follow what's his face around. Yeah, I mean, like... Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, boy.
Ooh.
So when
Cat
I said
felt
she
it.
jumps around and does Demon Hunter things, that's what I meant. Now, I didn't know it was going to be that big. But like in the Dungeon Journal, it's described as like Vengeful Leap or whatever it's called and Fail Devastation. It's like, well, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you got what you paid for.
Imagine your club for that big.
Oh, this
Alright.
soul thing lasts quite a long time on you.
Yeah, you get a stacking damage taken increase buff, so you want to get...
Yeah, okay.
You want to use Dispels to transfer it around so it doesn't kill people. But that is the thing.
Oh, that's the spell one. Okay.
Yeah. Oh boy, they're all. So this is probably like Enrage or Soft Enrage.
7 minutes.
This is
Wow.
crazy.
All their intermissions at the same time.
Challenge.
I was about to call for us to wipe it anyway, so we didn't accidentally kill it, but that works.
This
So
seems
we're
like a fun boss.
We skip part of the last boss, then this boss.
Be right back.
Holy, Mark's gonna go so hard on this fight if you could just keep him stacked.
I mean, there's no reason if it's not getting cleared that the tanks can't just aggressively chase around the jumpy one, right?
Yeah, let's try that this time.
Sorry, someone was knocking at my door.
At least I don't have to be a duck, finally. This is great.
I'm gonna let the healers make a judgment call on like when to do the dispels on people. Just if you feel like you can't keep them alive, you feel like you're struggling, dispel them. it is everybody's individual responsibility to watch your head, see if you get the little spiral thing on top of you, and if you do, you go and you clear the puddles like the last boss on Vault of the Wardens. You just go stand in the puddle, and it removes it slowly. Tanks are going to try and chase Adaris around with the other two bosses so that we can cleave all three of them. The thing we have to be careful of is the I-beam. But we are going to hopefully just point that towards the outside of the room. Everybody else stands on the inside of the room, and then we don't die. For the hunt, so one of these bosses, I don't remember which one does the hunt. If you are targeted by it, go stand on the other boss. That will make it easier for people to soak. You'll make the line longer. This is like Blackwater Behemoth. We want as many people soaking it as possible, but you just have to not cleave other people. It's just, now there's actually a visual for it, and you're not trying to do it under fucking water.
Face me or face the flames!
Submit to the void.
Empowered.
Fracture your soul and your mind.
Okay, non-tanks soak the fractured souls. One more soul. Good.
To ground.
We are going to chase the boss. This is a big move.
You won't escape.
The hunt, put this through the other bosses.
Empowered.
And just don't cleave people. Melee, be careful.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
I-beam, be careful.
To ground like a beast.
We are doing the move.
Delicious.
Adaris is going to be standing in shit, so Lightbearer, please clear that for melee sake. The hunt, put this through the other bosses. And don't kill each other. We don't need literally everybody to soak it. If you can't find a safe place to stand, that means other people are soaking, and you can get out. Soak souls.
To ground like a beast.
Empowered.
Okay, we're doing the big move. Lightbearers clear shit.
Delicious.
I have you now.
Alright, we are soaking stars. I just hit cooldowns. This is the perfect time for them to go immune.
Now you know.
I don't think he's actually in here, but the other bosses go away, and that's what my cooldowns were on. Fuck me. If you have a light, you can still clear shit here, so please make an effort. Okay, so tanks can definitely soak multiple in a row.
Quite a few,
Debuff,
yeah.
debuff is also only 4 seconds long, so you can wait for it to clear and then soak additional ones.
You probably want to get like 2
also, like,
stacks
really
of
weak.
debuff and then fall off.
Oh, I made a mistake. Oh. Ow.
Okay, we're gonna just move the bosses to the edge of the room here for the initial I-beam. Oh, watch this fucking I-beam. Whoop.
Yeah, she like does it really fast.
Yeah. Maybe we just need a marker that we put out that's like, this is where the I-beam is pointing, don't stand there.
To ground.
Void steps happening.
Empowered.
The hunt is happening, put this through the other bosses. Nicely done.
And your mind. Feel my wrath.
I-beam.
To ground like a beast.
Delicious.
We're following the boss. Lightbearers, please clear it off for melee.
You
The
won't
hunt through the other
escape.
bosses.
Empowered.
Fracture your soul and your mind.
I-beam
Feel
coming
my
up.
wrath.
To ground like a beast.
Okay, make sure we consume the souls.
Delicious. My glaive thirsts.
Okay, we are getting the next one. This is, I believe, the Kaiveza charges.
It's
Yep.
Void Havoc Vengeance in that order.
And the one that's up in the air is hittable during this if you're multi-dotting.
Empowered.
Yeah, this is just efficient space use. Like, same thing as Kaiveza.
I'm gonna try and speed taunt Valor into the wall. She's the I-beam one. Yeah, so I can do that, and that will make it safer.
Nice.
We're gonna wait for Adarin to charge. Okay, we're gonna move to his location now. Hunt through the other bosses. Do your best to soak. Don't die for it, and don't kill other people for it.
Fracture your soul and your
Empowered.
mind.
I-beam coming up.
Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
We are moving bosses. All right, so we're gonna stop damage here, I guess.
We can try killing one of them and seeing how bad the ramping damage is.
I want to see the next intermission. I want to see if we can identify a pattern to where she jumps, how she jumps, that kind of thing.
Like a beast.
That's Ilissa, right?
I think so.
We should hold then, right? You want us to?
She's about to do it. She's just hit
I
100
have
energies.
permanent dots on.
Run
So
away.
hopefully you
It's
don't die.
more fun when they do.
I mean, I don't think your permanent dots are going to do 300 million in enough time to matter. Okay. So we are all standing on Alyssa. Don't die to the frontal. Area is very clear. Good job, guys. Okay, so
Just go right. Yeah.
Where does she go now?
This isn't the same as it was last time, but it's the same kind of.
It's baited.
Oh, you can run out of the arena. Ow.
Yeah, you can. It does damage. I get pushed out of it with I-beam all the time. Okay, that was pretty easy. All right, don't kill the bosses. Right out of the arena and die.
Kill one. Kill one.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yep.
Empowered.
Is it just not doing damage outside of
No,
here?
it's not.
Oh, that's neat.
Kill the purple one.
I leave Alyssa alive. I'm going to taunt it and run away. Don't touch Alyssa. Don't touch Alyssa. She's got 180 million health left.
Okay, so when one
Oh,
dies,
they just
both
enraged.
went meta.
What's the fight time there?
6:45.
Yeah.
6:51 right now.
Okay,
But-
so that's not what the Dungeon Journal says they do, but it might be what they do.
I think when you kill one, maybe they do that. Because that was as soon as the one died. They
Yeah, it
started
was.
testing
Tried
it.
to last long too, because last poll we didn't kill any of them. We hit the enrage at a different time. I think.
Yeah.
Well, next pull, let's just pick one and crush it.
No,
Wait, wait.
those matters were it was the same time the cast.
Oh, same
That
time,
was
yeah.
just the enrage time, yeah.
That's when they enrage.
Oh, okay.
Jump
That-
around
that-
guy's
that's
the
all
one
7
that's hit.
minutes.
Jump around guy's the one that's hittable in the first intermission. Like, let's just single target him and crush him, right? See what happens when we kill one early.
Yeah. So let's just kill the jumps around guy, like you said. Tanks can just tank the other two like way off to the side.
It's Adaris.
I had a quick question for me and the Shadow Priest. Early intermission, we both died from the dot, but nobody else did. You guys know what that Event Horizon's from? Or is just everybody and we didn't get
Is
healed?
that when you soak the orbs?
I don't think so. I didn't soak any.
I think I was in the middle of the room. I think but I reloaded my game afterwards, so I don't really know.
Event Horizon is Collapsing Star inflicts 5.2 million cosmic damage to players within the circle. So that's like being in the middle.
Okay, maybe he got sucked in too then because he's ranged.
Yeah.
I was wondering because it's ranged.
Yeah. Okay, so to recap, on this pull, we are just hard focusing Adaris. The other two do not die, and we want to see what happens when we kill one early.
Yeah.
And to make things consistent, Agnar, I'm going to start with Velerin because that way I can just start every cycle with her.
Sure.
With Speed Taunt for I-Beam.
Face me or face the flames!
Submit to the void.
Empowered.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath!
To ground like a beast.
Okay, make sure we still clear space, light bearers.
You won't escape.
Hunt. Put this through Adaris. Put this through Adaris.
Immunity.
Fracture your
Well,
soul
grab him.
and your mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
Delicious.
The hunt goes through Adaris again.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul
Nice, nice, nice.
and your mind.
I-Beam.
Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
Delicious.
Empowered.
I have you now.
Now we're going into the first intermission. Don't be too close to the middle melee or you'll die to the circle. And we can just kind of let these orbs get close and soak them. Kind of like Fire Act.
You can AMS soak and not take any stacks.
Oh, that's nice.
It's also really low damage.
Yeah,
Still got like 4 or 5 of them and not be in danger.
Yeah.
The problem with it definitely stacks up if you're sitting in the middle and can soak a whole bunch.
Looks like Turtle also you can soak them
and
all
your
stacks.
mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground
Empowered.
like a
Grab a Velerin. The hunt through, what's his name? Light bearers, please clear under Adaris.
And your mind.
I-Beam.
Feel my wrath.
I see.
All right, we've killed one.
Delicious.
He drops like arcane doom crystal that pulses.
The hunt through Alyssa, please.
Fracture your soul.
We definitely
and
had
your
some
mind.
melee murder there.
Feel
Gotta
my
be
wrath.
quick with that.
Do we skip that Doom Crystal because we pushed him in an intermission last time?
No, it dropped. We just it was
just
already
also
pulsing. We were also dying.
So Adarius' soul immediately before that hunt, Adarius' soul ticked for 4 million damage to the raid. And then a few seconds later, it ticked for 4.5 million. So it ticks every 4 seconds.
Hardly
Has
a
a range and a
challenge.
pulse.
I mean, I can look at the login, see what the spell says.
Maybe not.
That wouldn't make any sense for it to have a range. Unless
Yeah, it's probably
a
some
really, really
ridiculous
far one.
range.
Pretty big.
That's what she said.
I wish.
Range is, all right, well, 300 yards. So practically speaking, it's infinite.
That's yeah. Never mind.
What other stuff we want to try? I feel like this boss is like relatively straightforward.
Apparently, people are struggling to keep it stacked, but that's about it, really. Because that's
I mean,
not a problem here.
that's just not clearing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the big thing that, and this would be a prog thing, not a PTR thing, but like whoever has the hunt, you kind of got to just run through the boss so you stretch the line as far as possible.
Yeah, and getting there immediately so people can see the circles. You can't see your circle unless you're in the line, so it makes it really hard if you like run it through at the last second, and then all of a sudden the melee all see like, oh shit, I'm stacked with 4 other people.
Well, it's probably something like even just breaking melee, if the damage isn't too much, like just breaking melee into 2 groups.
Yeah,
would help a lot. Because
there's no way this is stackable on Mythic, right?
I mean, it might.
Do we have 2 more
Council
bosses
us. You
after
never know.
this?
Yeah, I think so. There should be 4 today.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
we
it's
want
gonna
to kill
be a good
him
long
now
one.
and take a small break?
So on Mythic, there's multiple hunts at a time. Soaking the hunt gives you a damage amp. That, okay, it's just a like you can't have the same people soak all the hunts.
Why do you yourself stack them all on Mythic?
It's just the Denathrius charges from phase 1.
Yeah. There's chains. There's chains on Mythic. In the intermission, in the soaking orbs intermission, there's chains like Sludgefish chains acceptance and killing you. I guess it's more like what's the sludge boss in Floodgate? It's got those.
The tether is Archimond chains. If you did that in Hellfire, their mythic thing, where if you split up, then you blow up.
What? No.
Soul tether. It's in the
Yeah.
intermission. That's the when you move apart, you blow up. That's the Archimond chains. That's why you gated.
No, it does 4.2 million damage. That's not like causing them to snap towards each other and suffer 4.2 million damage. It's the chains from Sludge, whatever the fuck his name is, in Floodgate. Unless we're saying the same thing, in which case, you're right.
Yeah, by blow up I mean get hurt. I don't mean everyone dies, but the chain kills him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there's more areas now, there's more soaks, there's more stuff on Mythic, but there's no reason that I see that you couldn't stack these unless the Eradicate. The Eradicate is the one that I see that's like, maybe that's like a you force people to spread. Because it just having that charge through melee and the boss seems bad. The other thing that's on Mythic is a tank change. So I actually want to pull again, and we're going to try this. So on... Actually, let me make sure I didn't misread it on Heroic. I-Beam. Fell Singed. Okay. So yeah, on Mythic... Oh, okay, I see. On Mythic, the thing is the I-Beam debuff also makes you take extra damage from the Fellblade. So you
Okay,
just
so you gotta taunt during the I-Beam.
You gotta taunt during it. On Heroic, it only increases damage from I-Beam. So you're just like, you it's less punishing on Heroic.
Yeah, it felt kind of weird, like it was supposed to be a taunt swap, but doesn't actually do damage, so that makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Anybody got stuff they want to try on this? If not, we're gonna pull it again. We're gonna kill it, and then we'll take a break for the next boss.
Nothing I can think of. Seems like like you said, a straightforward fight on right now.
If a hunter gets the hunt, see if you can feign it. And I guess someone with an immune gets the hunt, see if you immune it and take no damage.
Face me or face the flames!
Empowered.
Submit to the void.
Watch the I-beam.
Fracture your soul and your mind.
Wait to soak the souls until the I-beam.
To ground like a beast.
Okay, we're chasing the boss. The hunt goes through Adaris.
You won't escape.
The hunt goes through Adaris.
Empowered.
Don't kill people.
Fracture your
Good
soul
job.
and your mind.
I-beam. Res
Feel my
Kim.
wrath.
After the I-beam, you can soak souls.
To ground like a beast.
Delicious.
Okay, we're chasing Adaris. Somebody clear melee for us. And the light bearers.
You won't escape.
The hunt through Adaris. The hunt through Adaris. Yep.
Fracture
Good,
your
good, good.
soul and your mind.
I-beam soon.
Feel my wrath.
Don't soak souls yet. Let the I-beam happen.
Like a beast.
Now you can soak any souls that are left. I think we're good on souls.
Delicious.
Need a lot more on
I have you
the other two.
now.
Empowered.
Darius.
Yeah, light bearers, please go around and clear shit.
Now you know true.
Especially the side,
power.
that side of the room.
Empowered.
Exemplary, and I can't see the other one.
Fracture your
Creep off
soul
Alyssa.
and your mind. Feel my wrath.
I-beam.
So looks like the fracture is like a fixate, so you could technically taunt during the fracture, and then
That's
taunt
good to
during the
know.
I-beam.
We're moving over
Empowered.
to Adaris. Make sure Alyssa and Valoran die. This charge goes through Adaris. Melee don't kill each other.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
I-beam.
To ground like a beast.
Delicious.
We are going to stay here. We are not going to stack on Adaris because we are too far ahead on him. We need to kill these other two. Watch for I-beam. The hunt
won't
through Alyssa.
escape.
Through Alyssa, it's already here.
Fracture your soul and your
I-beam.
mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
Clear melee for us, please, light bearers. You're both ranged, so you just gotta walk.
Delicious. My glaive.
Okay, this is Kaiveza charges. Light bearers can clear shit, but it's a low priority because we're pretty clean already. After this intermission, we will go back to stacking. We should also have a res up if we want to get Kato.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
You can stack them now. They're even.
Okay, we are going to where Adaris is. He's charging to us, actually. What awesome
What a
luck.
gentleman.
Make sure you're focusing Alyssa. She is high.
You won't escape.
Don't die to the soak melee.
Fracture your soul and your
Empowered.
mind. Feel my
I-beam.
wrath.
Boss is going to jump soon, and we're going to follow him.
To ground like a
There's the
beast.
jump.
Delicious.
Clear.
Clear under the Adara spots, please, light bearers. Clear just in general. Somebody right there.
You won't escape.
The hunt, just stand still with it. Just stand still with it.
Fracture your soul and your
I beam
mind.
coming up. I can't. Okay.
Feel my
I'm
wrath.
not sure who has it. It's on me. All right.
To ground.
Cool.
Like a beast. I see nothing. Ugh.
That's a sick boss.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
The boot's gonna be 1 per kill guaranteed. Oh, you can get multiple of them too.
Congrats on loot.
Huge. I got the beats.
Yeah, Kim, go do that real quick.
Yeah, I am.
I got speed boots.
What is Flurry Strike?
It's a shadow pan thing. I'm abusing a bug, so.
I was like, damn, Woodwalker is fucking slamming.
No, that's
Look at the breakdown.
yeah, that's massively abusing a bug.
Holy shit, dude.
Hey, you gotta abuse it for him to fix it. So.
That is the goal.
Slowly, time goes by. So slowly, time goes by. So slowly, time goes by. So slowly.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself.
Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself. I'm of the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, shallow, we're far from the shallow now.
Be fucking worth it.
Celtics. I put a group up in LFG. It's called High Celtics.
Sweet.
Oh, hey, Ross here too.
Yeah, I just got home.
Alright. Dungeon teleports. Raid teleports. Where do I get the damn cloak?
In any of the capital cities.
Is it on Trinkator or Setsator or whatever?
Are you in Darn? It's gonna be next to the bank.
Okay.
Azertoren.
He's like Quest Torn, something like that. Yeah, Kim, just disable everything else except for the main one that you want. You'd be good.
You know, it just occurred to me. I'm looking at the Shattered Soul Frailty Fracture mechanic from this fight. There's no reason that the tank that isn't fractured can't just go grab both souls. Like,
The
they have to
only
do it
problem would be the frontal. The I beam is coming out like 2 seconds
right
later, so
but
they
the
just have to be quick.
timing on Spirit Bomb is so forgiving, at least on Heroic. Maybe there's more souls on Mythic and that would break it, but at least on Heroic you could just like let the I beam happen and then go soak both of them, and there's a ton of time left.
What
Oh, I
type
see.
of
After
debuff
I
is
beam.
fractured?
The debuff from soaking a soul is just like you ticking.
No, not the soul, the fractured one. The tank.
What do you? I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean, if it's a magic debuff, you just play Paladin. Paladin takes that. Other tank takes the boss. Paladin runs around and gets all the fucking souls.
Oh,
it's
well,
both
what I
ways,
was saying
right?
is there's no downside to soaking the souls other than the stacking dot, but the dot doesn't tick very hard relative to tank HP. So, like, if there's just two of them, you can just have the tank that took the I beam go and grab both.
Yeah, the only problem would be possibly delaying it that long because I think it's like a mortal
Oh, it is
strike, the frailty.
it is a big
So it'll
mortal
be
strike.
like a
You're right.
66% healing reduction.
Yeah,
So
what is
if
that
the
on Mythic?
tank that is taking the I beam taunts during the fracture, then they'll be taking the I beam and the other boss. But honestly, the I beam does like no damage, at least to me with AMS, it did nothing. So then that other tank would be then taking no damage, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
And then if those get collected either during the frontal, or right after it, and then the other tank taunts once they're collected.
Yeah.
It should be well. Ideally in a perfect world, they get collected before the I beam finishes because then the other tank has to taunt for the fracture, not fracture, whatever the Fellblade.
Yeah,
Because they
you're
need
right.
a taunt before that finishes. So
Yeah, I mean, I was already calling for people to not soak them before the I beam finished anyway, so that they didn't die to the
I beam, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like what might be the strat is if there is one close to the other tank, like there are two that always spawn on either side. So
Yeah.
I feel like the other tank always soaks one that's close that would be in the I-beam, and then another melee just soaks the other one.
Yeah.
That would be like off to the side right away, and then you clear
Yeah,
it
I
before
was
the
soaking one that would like spawn on me for like while I was doing IBM like relatively frequently. It wasn't all the time. Sometimes it wouldn't spawn on me. So that honestly
Yeah.
probably is the way to go. I feel like this fight gets a lot more interesting with just mythic numbers and the chains in the intermissions.
Yeah, it feels like
for sure.
It's good for a heroic fight, but the mythic version will have extra bit going on to make it more engaging.
What are these fucking thread sockets?
It's 2% stat. Don't worry about it.
Where the hell do I even get it?
Boss is up.
All right, let's go.
Boss is up.
Oh yeah.
It's time.
Whoa.
Teleport us to Fractilius.
Speaking about Avatar, this boss looks
Wait a
like.
second. I've seen this boss before.
Okay, so it behaves a little bit differently than Avatar. There's not beams. These crystals, there are going to be people that are going to get a debuff called crystallized. You have like 5 seconds. You're going to start getting slowed. At the end of the debuff, you get rooted in place and cannot move. You need to be positioned so that you get knocked back. The boss is going to do it like just everybody gets knocked. You get knocked back through a crystal to break the crystal.
Okay.
I'm a little confused because my read of the dungeon journal was that if there are ever 6 crystals active, like we die. I'm not sure if the crystals get bigger when they get activated or if they are going to go away when we pull the boss and they're going to come back. There are going to be. This is actually really confusing. Maybe these go away when we pull the boss. I think we're going to pull the boss and find out because it looked like there were going to be pillar locations determined by player debuffs. Like people get a debuff and they run out, kind of like One Arm Bandit, and you drop a tech mechanic. Oh, thanks, Chid. And then one that gets spawned by the tank, but maybe it's like you're picking a lane more like. So we're gonna pull the boss and find out. There is a mechanic where there are void pillars. You can think of these like the last boss of Cinderbrew Meadery, where there's the barrels, and then there's the barrels that are on fire. The barrels that are on fire do a raid dot. Void pillars do a void dot to the raid. So we don't want to break multiple void pillars at the same time. So we're gonna pull this boss and see how it goes. I'm gonna take it on pull Agnar, and I'm gonna start over here, and I'm gonna just see how things work. Okay, those arrows.
Empowered.
Okay.
What
Oh,
the
little
fuck?
tiny arrows.
Okay, so it is
That's
lanes.
a lot of damage.
They need to be so
There's
much
arrows
bigger.
here.
Oh, okay. So you don't want everyone to stack up with that debuff in front of the same
No.
crystal and hit the boss.
Okay, so the crystals basically do get bigger, and we need to break these walls down. Oh, I bet that you have to. Oh, oh my God! It's Space Invaders.
Arkanoid.
Holy shit! It is Space Invaders.
We have to keep. We
Yeah,
have
to read the boss.
to manage the rows of shit and keep them all 6 from reaching the boss. I think that's my read.
So a little bit like Soul Render.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do a little bit more Dungeon Journal reading now that we've seen that. So there's the tank one, and I was sending the tank one over here. That's what killed a bunch of people. A bunch of people stood over there. There's also another crystallization. That's the one I got a red arrow, and that red arrow knocked me back into the wall, and the wall broke, which is good. We want the walls to break. Where's the thing? Another crystallization. I should have made notes about what the ability names were. Okay, so I think the ones that say Crystal Nexus are the ones that spawn it. So there's Entropic Conjunction, which, so if you look closely, the arrows are not very big. So I'm sorry, ranged, but sucks to be you. There are little arrows that show up underneath the boss that show which lanes are safe. And I don't know if there's a pattern. That's one of the things we're going to try and figure out. Is there a pattern? Is it a kind of a fixed thing where you just do a dance?
Or
Or
the arrows under him is where the next thing is going.
Right. There's waves. One of them is controlled by the tank. The other ones are just random, I think.
It looked like they were following
the DPS
people.
mechanic, I think.
There were
some people got the same debuff on them.
Yeah.
Like I had the debuff on that pull.
Okay, so it is one arm bandit style. Like tank gets it, random DPS gets it, and everybody else needs to not get hit. So let's try this. I'm gonna put a set of markers down. I don't know if in front or behind is better. We're gonna do like this. Okay. So what I want is the first tank wall is going to go towards Skull. The DPS walls are going to go just these other 4. Go as far as you can. And the raid is going to be at X. So everybody get over to X. If you get targeted by the mechanic, you are just getting the fuck away from X. You are trying to run that way and put the walls over there. And that's not a like long-term strategy. That is we're seeing how much we can control and what the pattern is, what the frequency is, and we're going to try. All right, we're getting arrows. If you got an arrow, get it away from the raid.
Empowered.
More arrows, get these away from the raid. Crystallize, we want to break walls.
Arrows at the same time here.
Ooh, I missed my walls. That sucks.
You can stack multiple in front of the same segment if one's like really
Yeah,
far ahead.
it just puts multiple down. Ooh, we just bombed the raid.
I mean, like when we have that root mechanic, like the last one had multiple walls on it. We
Oh,
can have
yeah.
2 people stand in front of it and break 3 of the wall segments.
What happens if you just run away from the boss? Okay, so he does this thing
Empowered.
where he's just like doing damage to the group. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let me check the enraged description again. Refracted entropy. Okay, so I think my read was wrong about like needing to keep all 6 from reaching him. I think we need to keep any of them from reaching him. We are going to start off with that exact thing we were doing right there. But we are going to eventually switch X and Skull, like where the raid is positioned. Like, so the tank one was on Skull and the other one was on X. The raid was on X. We will switch so that the tank one starts going down X and the raid stands on Skull. And I don't see, like, towards the end, there will be some imbalance, but this is kind of like the canisters on Dark Vein where there kind of wasn't a smart solution. The boss is also at 55% after a minute and a half, which
Finally, Blizzard designed a 3-minute boss.
A note for later: people will have to move less if we use markers closer to the middle.
yeah, Trotix literally just messaged me that. The reason I didn't do that is I didn't want people to have to think about whether they go left or right. You just go right. Everybody go right.
Empowered.
And then you just try not to kill each other.
Move your walls. Move your walls. Crystallizes pretty soon.
Oh fuck, I don't remember what this mechanic is.
Empowered.
Don't stand in the puddle.
Get these out of the raid.
Immunity.
Oh, they put a dot on you too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks when you have multiple stacks of that dot.
4.5 million ticks from that dot.
Okay, we are gonna go ahead and wipe it up. Agnar for the tank mechanic. I think we have the same tank do the slam and then the crystallize, because the slam is the thing that gives you a debuff, and the debuff
Right,
only
it
affects the
didn't.
next slam. So you can
Yeah, and
just
it didn't
taunt
wear
on
off
the
in time.
crystallize.
What were those lines coming out from?
So there's a set of walls. It might be 2 sets of, actually, let me look at the cat sequence on the log, but it might be 2 sets of walls, and then there's crystallized lines. And the crystallized lines are informative. They don't really damage anybody else, but they do break walls. So
And like we got to the end of the fight. You saw the white, like all the areas had a cracked white line coming out from them, like fairly far out.
okay, so this boss literally does the same 3 mechanics over and over again. It is DPS walls, tank wall, DPS walls, break walls, DPS walls, tank wall, DPS walls, break walls. I didn't see really what the void walls were. I'm not sure if I'm looking enough or we just didn't really get enough walls to tell.
They didn't do much of anything, it looked like. I don't know.
Oh, the null consumption comes from breaking void walls. So okay.
You want to break not the dark walls.
So
I'm reading that.
And so the entire raid should just be playing up on the markers, basically. Like there's no reason for range to be back. It just increases the angle of everything. And then if you get a wall, you just go stand on your respective marker.
But yeah, you have a ton of time once you get it. As long as you move immediately, there's time for people to just like natty spread. We don't need to have a week or assigning this right now. So tank wall coming up.
Empowered.
DPS walls coming up. And breaks coming up.
Oh, I got the break.
Okay. I see that. Well, you can just grab it
DPS
after
walls.
that. I gotta get back here and grab it quickly though.
Okay, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, those arrows are so hard to see.
They're very tiny.
Is it always just that second row of walls that's the void walls?
I'm not sure. I don't have a good POV of it up here. Like I can see some are darker.
Well, if it's consistent, then it's going to be the second and fifth row walls that are.
And there's his tantrum.
Oh wait, what is this beam?
He got
If you stack
six
if you stack
walls.
6 walls, he enrages.
I see. That's where the okay, got it. So we have to keep any column from reaching 6. Okay. So
That's
one
definitely
thing,
more of a reason to play Square Moon and have 2 and 2 on each side.
the thing I want to see, if multiple people get knocked down the same line, do they break multiple walls or do they still only break one wall?
You break multiple walls.
Break multiple walls. So I mean, we can basically like clear any like what if the thing we do is not make the placing the walls hard? We put the complexity in breaking the walls, not placing them. Because placing them can kill people. Breaking them can't. So for example, if we continue doing this thing like we're doing now, we get like 6 breaks. Let me look at debuffs. How many breaks do we get? Breaks. Where the fuck is, what is the debuff called? Crystallized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get 6. And we've got these 4 over here to do. So we can like 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, and like keep them like that. But I'm not sure. But we can move over to square instead. I'm going to keep the tank one on the skull because it doesn't even happen at the same time. Oh, you know what? How toxic would it be if the tank one is square and the raid has to dance back and forth between X and Moon?
It's just inside out, eyes, and you're doing that thing. Too much cook.
I don't know what you mean by inside out.
In order.
What do you mean?
We're starting on square.
Yep.
Inside to out.
When? What?
Are you guys okay?
Yes.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like we all stack on square and then we move over to the next marker, then move over to the next marker.
Correct.
Okay.
But we can do it whatever way.
People just find an open spot to hit, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
But let's try your way to see if it works, because it's about cooking right now, but like it's just gonna be a follow the leader, boss. Inside out.
Since people don't know they have arrows, which is pretty obvious to see, they don't understand they have arrows.
Yeah.
You can drag the boss to different markers, and people don't have it can follow you. And then the people who have arrows, it's obvious because if you move, the arrow will follow you, can stay at the old location.
So for now, just stay on square. So we can try doing this, but I think what'll end up happening is you'll double break tank spot, and the raid will move one at a time, kind of thing.
So you get half, but you get half as many tank ones as you get other ones.
Yeah, but we're doing it in 4 locations instead of 1.
Too much coke.
This thing's tank hitbox needs to be so much bigger.
It's been like that with every boss.
Spread out.
So
Spread these out. Do not hit square. Move your feet.
Empowered.
I'm just moving mine out right now.
DPS ones.
You can go to the left with these as well. You don't have to all go right.
DPS one or crystallize. Make sure you're breaking.
Grab the boss when you can.
Got him.
Empowered.
DPS ones again. Someone's doing it right through the raid.
Interesting. We need a break on X, I think.
Yeah.
We got a break on X. Ooh, that's a beefy dot. Have fun, guys.
Stacks.
Yeah, it stacks.
So if you barrel charge on this boss, you fall in the hole and die.
Hell yeah.
That's just having the hole.
Comes.
Yeah, I guess I'll jump in the hole.
Yeah, so this is a boss where ultimately the way to do this boss is going to be going to involve a spreadsheet and a bunch of time.
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't feel the need to try and like cook an exact strat right now. I would like to try and figure out a strat that lets us just like see how far we can get.
Let's keep tank on skull. I think the easiest way I can think of is keep tank on skull. We start on moon, so there's 2 to the left and 2 to the right.
Yeah,
so people aren't having to go real far. Yeah.
Yeah.
So raid will start on moon. We have 2 to the left, 2 to the right, and that way nobody's having to run 100-meter dash to get to a spot too.
If people haven't noticed, your arrow turns red if you're picked. The melee, if you're right up against the hole, if you get it and get knocked back, you won't get knocked out of the hitbox. You can attack the whole time.
Just absolutely do not send walls down moon, and we'll be all right, most likely.
The entire raid basically needs to play in melee for this to make it easier.
Yep.
I feel like you could probably just people use their eyes and spread on heroic once you get to mythic. You probably have a weak aura sign for every single wall.
Oh, for sure. Like it's in the note and it's a scramble.
There
Can't use the weak aura.
There is a ton of time to find.
On mythic, one of the walls makes the dot go on the raid if you hit it.
That's probably the void walls that do that on mythic.
Well,
like those dark purple ones.
Empowered.
I got the knock.
Empowered.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
And now the boss is enraging.
Yeah, you
So
got
did we had a bunch go triangle and
Yeah.
also some killed the raid, or we just had too many go triangle and they just stacked it all up?
I think it was just too many went to triangle.
That one overlap was brutal because it goes break, shoot back into things. So the people that had crystallized backhand are in a rough spot. That'll be fun.
I think I might have killed a bunch of people. I got the null consumption thing and I bubbled and it just instantly popped and did damage in the raid.
Nice.
So don't do that.
Let's see.
$53 million star surges. Hell yeah.
Hey man, don't say that too loud. They might be listening. keep it down, all right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's wild.
Number only gets bigger.
What is this?
Nim, Babs.
I mean, Hunter's in a good spot too, so hopefully Boomkid gets to have some fun.
Hunter is actually kind of nasty right now.
Well, they're not going to let Boom get
You have 1
the
minute.
best single target rate DPS.
Call the Wild or whatever, right?
Yeah, one of the best.
We don't run Call of the Wild in this build.
Oh.
Pack leader single targets is bloodshed. Call of the Wild is kind of dog shit.
Interesting.
So I think there's not a great way to tell who has the arrow from logs.
Private, I think, yeah.
Well, normally like private logs show up too, or private auras can show up. This one is like not at all. So it's just like, did you get the entropic shockwave debuff? With getting cleaved also does that. So let's pull again. Try to use your eyes and don't stack them all in one location. And if you spot a pile of walls, it's getting pretty big. Try not to hit it with your wall. We have DPS walls. Don't hit Moon.
Empowered.
Or do.
The whole raid got hit by that.
Someone sent it down Moon.
It's like
it's okay.
I get a pop up that says you've been targeted by.
You get a black cloud over your head if you have it, and like you can see who has it right now. It's easy from VOD view to see who has it.
Crystallize. These are wall breaks. Try and break walls. Spread with the void circles. DPS walls. Tank wall. That was DPS walls when we hit the raid again. This is wall breaks.
Immunity.
All right, diamond is going to need an extra break, and square is going to need an extra break. We're all just dead. Jump in the hole and die.
We can't hit the raid that many times back to back to back.
Yeah.
Regular parsing. What do you mean?
So somebody confirm. You get is it an emote in your center of your screen? You get a thing over your head. Like
yeah,
what do
it's
you
like
get?
center of the screen. It says you've been targeted by entropic conjunction or whatever the debuff's name is.
And a big black thing above your head.
Yeah.
That means all of you have no excuse. It literally is a built into the game weak aura.
Did something bug out? I can't release, and the boss is not here.
Oh yeah, boss is gone.
But we also, it looks like can't release.
Well, I could release. It's respawning in 3 seconds, according to Bigwigs.
I got the respawn, but
Yeah,
I didn't have release
respawns.
button. Interesting.
Okay, so don't bomb the raid. It's very simple. You literally have a thing that yells in the middle of your screen. Don't bomb the raid.
Any Flasker and Potters friends?
Agnar, I want to try something. Can you take the boss on pull?
Yeah.
Okay, remember, raid is on Moon. Just don't hit the raid with your debuff. DPS walls, do not hit Moon.
Empowered.
Tank hit. DPS walls, don't hit Moon. These are wall breaks. Make sure you break a wall. If you miss walls, you're fucking us over. Dodge and spread. DPS walls, don't hit Moon. Don't hit Moon. Don't hit Moon. Don't hit Moon. All right.
Oh.
Tank wall. DPS walls. Ooh, I love getting clipped by a DPS wall. Okay, wall breaks. Good eyes, good eyes. X is gonna need an extra break later.
Empowered.
These are walls. Let's see. Square and triangle need extra break. DPS walls. Tank wall. DPS
Tank wall is gonna kill us on the skull right now.
That's not tank wall right
Someone's
now.
on the raid.
Well, whoever was doing it.
We also had one on triangle.
Yeah.
Look like they all are at 5 at least.
You probably need to
Because
move
we're
the
not
raid over.
using Moon. Yeah, like at some
we're
point
not
we
using
have to
Moon.
shift over.
So this is a strat that will like guarantee this will be like a heroic strat, pug strat shortly into the tier once people have DPS for it. But right now we're gonna try something else, which is Troutix was saying move. So do you want to? How do you want to do it?
It
How
should
do
be
you-
after each break.
So like we go through a cycle, we do our breaks. Like, are we starting at Moon and then we go to triangle, or are we starting at square and we go to Moon?
Well, we would start at either X or triangle and go like and go inside out. So like we would start triangle probably if tank's going on skull kind of thing. Team would start on triangle, then we would have someone would have to get to X, obviously would put their walls, but we would do the cycles, we would break, then we would move over to Moon. And then
And so you're saying in that scenario, like the tank would be on diamond.
Yeah, we don't have to do, or we can do it on Skull next too. Like we're not going to have to use all of them based on his health. We
Yeah.
probably will on Mythic.
Yeah.
But we are going to need to do a full cycle, do the breaks, and then adjust one over, so we can then use that one that has 0 on it, kind of thing.
Okay, so we're gonna go with tanks are starting on Skull, Raid is starting on X, and people just go far on the first one, and you just gotta deal with it. We can
I'm
put
sure there's a
gateway
better
down to make
strat
it
using the
easier.
mid, but it's probably harder to do without weak auras.
Yeah. So we're gonna just reiterate: tank starting on Skull, Raid is starting on X. If you get a wall, you go this direction. After the first breaks, tank's gonna be on X, Raid's gonna be on square, and you can go either left or right with your walls. You just can't hit the raid. I'm gonna mark Chaltix with a star.
Ooh, I'm pretty.
As long as he doesn't get targeted by the mechanic, he's who you follow around.
That would be hilarious. The whole raid follow me while I'm targeted.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
DPS walls, take these to the side. Tank hit. DPS walls, go to the side. Somebody's standing there, get the fuck out of the raid. And we're getting breaks. Make sure you break a wall. You have to break a wall. Doesn't matter which wall, but you've got to break a wall.
After the break set, we'll go to square. I'm jumping up and down. We're on square now, the raid.
One in raid.
Someone hit
We
us.
just bombed the raid.
Defensives.
DPS walls, get these out.
DPS wall.
These are breaks. These are breaks.
Breaks.
Okay. And after these breaks, we will go to moon. Just over to moon. Walls.
Tank hit.
I'm dropping this on Skull because there's nothing here.
Yep. DPS walls.
You can't drop on purple again. No, it's got it over now.
These are breaks.
Don't do purple. Don't do purple. It's gonna go off if you do.
These are breaks. These are breaks.
Breaks.
You're clean now.
We needed to do purple. Hopefully we did.
Yeah, we did.
Can't do too many. Okay, we can just stay on moon
DPS
now.
walls.
Just stay on moon. Stay on moon. Boss is low enough. We did enough. Someone
Okay.
bomb the fuck out of him.
Not that stay on moon.
Defensives.
Empowered.
Don't put any on diamond. Don't put any on diamond.
These are breaks. Grab the boss when you get back, Agnar.
Will do.
This is another set of walls immediately.
Are we killing him?
It's over.
Yeah, just kill him.
It looks like both things get faster. They happen more.
I like
often.
that.
Yeah.
That's
they
very
definitely get faster.
interesting. Yeah.
And because you can, like, I bombed everybody because I was coming back from one. And only the breaks show as a red arrow.
You have a light beam over your character if you're breaking.
Get bigger. You can mount up.
Oh my god, Valor Stones, let's go.
Isn't that true, Edson?
Oh my god, I got rate limited on messages sent after sending one whisper.
I'm just know it's true.
Naughty spammer boy.
All right. Let's talk about this next boss before it actually opens up. Because the next boss is the penultimate boss, and there's a lot of stuff going on. And I'd like to see a lot of this fight. Nexus King Salhadar is many phases. Each phase is different than the last one, so there's like a real reason to try and get later in to see the later phases because they are different. Let me pull up my notes. Okay. So phase 1 of Salhadar has the Denathrius thing where you get a number of stacks of a debuff. You have to have them all removed by the end of the phase. If you don't, on Denathrius, it killed you. On Salhadar, it mind controls you, doubles your damage, and sicks you on the raid to just completely fuck it up.
Oh, Eisen.
Yeah.
It's so much worse than that. On Mythic, one of the walls is brittle, and if you hit that wall, the whole raid gets the dot no matter what.
Ah.
Yeah. So you have to like layer the brittles so they never get to 6, and that you can, yeah.
Exciting. So yeah, on Salhadar, he has a 2-part tank combo. This is a difference from Denathrius. The first part is like Denathrius, and it removes a stack of the debuff. The second part is not like Denathrius, and it is a split frontal soak. You cannot soak both in a row, so we can't just stack the raid. I'm assuming we're going to want a 50-50 the raid. And just go back and forth. The other important thing to know about phase 1 is if you die before losing all your stacks, you get resurrected, mind controlled, and sicked on the raid to fuck things up.
What the fuck?
And during all of that, there's a dragon flying around doing mechanics. They're mostly just like swirly, don't stand in a bad line kind of mechanics. So not a lot to talk about there. And there's a spread mechanic that happens as well. There's a lot that, like, the spread mechanic might require some fuckery with groups, for example, because it, quote, exiles several players, and, like, maybe those people just can't soak. And we'll have to figure out how to adjust people's soaks to accommodate that. So we'll probably do evens odds for that. What is our group setup currently like? Let's see. Yeah, we got too many people to just do. I guess we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are our healers? Harex, Clarius, Frog, Nabloom. All right, there's an even split. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. After the first phase of Salhadar, he's gonna mount the dragon. He's gonna do the thing kind of like last boss of Ruby Life Pools, except the dragon is not attackable in phase 1. So, you know, in phase 2, the tank will get an active or get a beam on them. This is like the Razageth tank beam, in that the amount of damage that goes unmitigated blows up on the raid. So be aware, Agnar, that's your like
Is it
AMS
physical or magic?
Magic.
Hell yeah, we're saved.
Pretty sure, yeah, it's cosmic damage. Oh wait, no. Hang on.
Is it Cosmic Maw?
I'm trying to find it. Oh, it is Dimension Breath / Dimension Glare. On heroic difficulty, Dimension Glare is applied to the primary target.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I think on heroic, it's just a tank frontal. It hits the tank harder. It's, I think where it hits the whole rate.
Inflicting cosmic damage proportional to the damage taken from Dimension Breath to all players.
I read it wrong. I read the layer part.
Yeah.
Anyone extra in the breath also pain
So it says on heroic difficulty, Dimension Glare is applied to the primary target. The primary target being the tank.
Like on mythic, anyone that's hit by this would get
Yeah, this fight's gonna be super fucked on Mythic.
So
the Mythic thing is the Atomize causes a void sphere to orbit around like a gravity hole, and then you have to reverse its orbit by using the fuck is it called, the Starkiller Nova, and multiple of those orbits go out, and if you don't reverse it properly and they ever hit each other, kind of like the clacky toys they have in the kids, the raid just dies. So you have like two walls rotating around that can never hit each other, and you have to use Starkiller Nova to make them not hit. It's gonna be dope.
that is a future problem.
It's gonna be.
Cross that when we get there.
Yeah. P2 doesn't have a lot going on besides the Dimension Breath thing. There's an important note that we want to make sure we are damaging the Void Wing, because later on, the boss is going to eat the Void Wing and heal based on how much health it has, like the bird in Assault of Kali. We want it to be lower HP. And then there's 2 intermissions back to back. You gotta kill ads. There's a Mana Forged Titan that has a self-destruct. This is like the golems on Fire Act, which you can kill every time they just blow the raid. And then there's 2 Nexus Princes that have to be killed. Don't know a lot more like how we split up damage and things like that. There are kicks. This is one of the few kicks in the raid, actually. Don't know what's tanked. Don't know if there's 2 Titans. Like, maybe it is actually like Mythic Firac and there's 2 Titans, and then there's the Nexus Princes. We're gonna find out when we get there. Once we kill all the ads, we go to a second intermission, which is where the boss eats the Voidwing. The Voidwing takes double damage during it. We've ideally like ruined the Voidwing's day, make Saladar not heal for very much. And then we enter phase 3. So in phase 3, there are 2 tank hits, each of which target, like, does the one-arm bandit thing that like other DPS players get targeted to. Wait, where is that? Sean?
That's the Mythic.
Oh, okay.
But I'm super excited.
So the first hit is going to summon dark stars at the locations of the players that are targeted. That is, the dark stars are Kaiveza void zone portal things. If you touch them, you die. Let me find it, make sure do they suck? Yeah, they do. And on heroic, they start orbiting. Mythic is where if they collide in their orbits, they like fucking kill you. On heroic, they just
orbit.
And then the second hit fires missiles, and if those missiles get pulled into a nova or into a dark star, it destroys the star. It looks like you're intended to do that, at least on heroic. And then let's see, Galactic Smash. I don't exactly know how this is intended to work. This is going to depend on timer, Zagnar. Both tank hits apply Star Shattered, which increases the damage taken from it. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a soft enraged thing where it just eventually fucking kills the tanks, or if the timers work out where you just alternate tanks between.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it does 57 million physical damage, so that plus 100% extras, unless you're a Prot Warrior, you're just dead. So, probably not supposed to live multiple stacks of that. I mean, maybe you can live one with externals.
Yeah. So this fight, we're gonna play through a bunch, but each phase is very different, so there's a lot to see, and I would like to see it. Is there actually stuff on the auction house? PTR new?
No. It's got a mailbox.
There is stuff on the auction house. You want to buy some Koreshi ore for 10,000 gold?
Or you gotta get some AoE shield. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend $1 million on my shield right now. There, done.
Es war 1780 und es war in Wien no Plastic Money anymore, die Banken gegen ihn. Woher die Schulden kamen, war wohl jedermann bekannt. Er war ein Mann der Frauen, Frauen liebten seinen Punk. Er war ein Superstar, er war so populär, er war zu exaltiert, genau das war sein Flair. Er war ein Virtuose, war ein Rocky Doll und alles so Captain Rock me up, my dick is
If someone's got just over 5 million gold, they can buy out every feast on the auction house.
This feels like a better quarrel with stacks instead of the target. Yeah.
The one and only. Now we need an ink pot.
Because this works about the same, but it stacks on you, so you don't to target, like you don't lose too much as the target dies early. The only issue that, like, if you're ever lusting on pull, you're not getting any value at all from the first big moment. And I don't think I don't know if they've over budgeted to accommodate for that.
I mean, there may just be, like, non-lust on pull.
Yeah.
Like, Salhadar definitely looks like a fight where you might not lust on pull.
I mean, it's basically
damage jam.
Feels like it's between like that and a Ross Brown used. At least like whichever classes can use it.
Need to execute damage.
Are you doing any normal testing?
Nah.
These things are opening up right sometime after heroic for, I assume, all except for the last one. Did they? Well, no, I think they already announced that they're gonna, after heroic is done, they're gonna restart servers, and after that open up all of normal. So I guess like how they usually do it open over the weekend. But did they announce when they're gonna reschedule the 3 bosses that got cancelled yesterday?
I don't think they have yet.
I think my favorite part of me demonizing that Drawfed is that Flame is generally confused and still commenting, there's no idea when to
I'm also gonna assume that for Mythic strat we're gonna be like, well, most groups are gonna be split into like at least 2 groups. So you're not trying to like run all the way across to go for DPS walls.
up.
Oh shit!
Right there.
Okay, here
Trash
we
beautiful.
are. Ooh, there's some. Is that maybe trash platforms? Or are we fighting on this tiny ass platform the whole time?
I think you move between the 3 platforms.
We're gonna
Those have to
find
be
out.
trash platforms, sir. Yeah.
We're gonna find out. Okay. So I'm gonna reiterate briefly what the plan is for phase 1. We are split into 2 groups. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna mark the tanks in each group. So you are either in Star Group with Andorius, aka Agnar, or you are in Diamond Group with me. Ooh, I just moved markers around instead of placing world markers. Hang on. We are going to start off by trying some shit like this. And we're going to see if it fucking kills us. So first frontals are gonna happen. Agnar, you're gonna take it. I don't think. Hang on, let me make sure. I need to confirm which one does the knockback. Knocking them upward, knocking them away. Okay, so the first one's going to happen, and how do we want to do this? Here we go. This one and this one. First one's gonna happen. I want Agnar's group to stand between the star marker and the edge of the platform. That is groups 1, 2, and 3. Groups 4, 5, and 6 come over here with me just so I know you know who you are.
Gross. I'm with Eisen.
Not Kim, where art thou? Oh, he's in fucking Dornagal. Hang on. If Kim is not here, let's see, Raffle's also not here. I need to rebalance groups. Kim, are you here or are you just out?
You just need to grab one person, right?
Well, if Kim's not here,
Yes.
I'm already on this side, so.
All right, well, we'll do that then. That works. That gives us a warlock on this side too. Okay. So the frontal for oath breaking is going to hit star. I'm going to taunt my group. We're going to be standing here. We're not over there because the boss is in the way. And we're going to get knocked towards diamonds. It's doing a knock. Don't know how big the knock is. I'm assuming it's going to be fucking big. So we're using most of the platform. Then we're going to park over here. We're going to get our Oathbreaker frontal. And Agnar's going to taunt. And star players are going to get knocked back over here to the star marker. We're going to try that. We're going to see how it works. And we're going to see if we can get through phase 1.
Yeah, I think maybe nobody should get hit by Vanquish because everyone would take 20 mil shadow damage, but we'll see. I think that might just be like one in the way because it doesn't remove a stack
right.
with Oathbound.
I thought it was. I was thinking it was splitting, but it's not splitting. So it might just be killing them.
So I think we just want to face it away and.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking there was a 20 million player damaged split between all players, but it's just 2 all players. So we don't want to do that. All right. Thank you for saying something about that. So new plan. Diamond is. We're gonna adjust the markers. Do. A little bit closer. So star players, come over here, stand next to the star marker. Diamond players, stand next to the diamond marker. And whichever tank, me or Agnar, is taking the Vanquish, is going to point in this direction towards the center of the room. I'll put up a Transcend. He has Death's Advance. Easy game. And you can just taunt him on pull Agnar. We'll do your side first. And pull him to the middle here, in between the 2 markers.
Okay.
Babylonius.
Yes.
He's trying to exploit again.
Yeah, well, fuck him.
No, they fixed it.
Maybe later. I'm doing a raid boss right now.
Oh,
Empowered.
doesn't move for a bit.
Oh my god, that's some fucking lag.
Alright, moving him. There's the Vanquish.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait.
can't get hit by that.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's
It's
okay.
backwards.
That was
Really
not
backwards.
Conquer. It was
Yeah,
backwards.
it's so
Yep.
backwards. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he does double Vanquish and then double Conquer. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
That's
different.
All right, so I'm gonna adjust markers. Die quick.
What the hell just happened?
We just all got
The
one
raid
shot,
got mind
just
controlled.
collapsed.
So we're not gonna leave the center right now. The star and diamond markers are where people like those are where your soaks are to lose stacks.
I
And
think this might be a
these-
Rash Shot combo where it's random.
Oh, maybe. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, no.
So
Who is he attacking?
That ghoul.
Warlock
You gotta
pet.
kill him.
Okay, so the tank frontals that you don't soak are going to be on square and skull. This also accommodates like if it is random, tanks can adjust. If it's not random, then we're good. So star players are going. I put the markers backwards from what they were. Hang on, let me just do that. Star players, go stand next to the star one. Diamond players, stand next to the diamond one, but not too close so you don't pull the boss. Chid, you're responsible for Mind Soothe. Okay, so Agnar, I will go to skull with my frontal. You go to square with yours.
Okay.
And you start with the boss again.
Sounds good.
Kim's back. We're gonna do a poll and he can teleport in after.
Empowered.
If you are way away from your stack marker, you are going to get fucked up.
All right, I'll let you do the first one now.
Yep.
And I'll taunt.
Exemplary. You're probably gonna die.
Execute them, my drake.
Okay, get these out. These are just. I mean, you know what these mechanics are at this point.
I've never seen this
Empowered.
mechanic before in my life. What do you mean?
But it's a hand.
Wait, it is permanent?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Dope.
Strike you in twain. I will break you.
Oh,
Is gonna annihilate people's FPS.
We're gonna. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to move around unless people are really good about getting those out, which seems
They're-
impractical.
They stay until the next set of
Oh
claws.
yeah, they despawn.
I
now.
see.
So we could just go between two locations.
Yeah.
Loyal beast.
Or just like get the fuck
Under
out
the
of
edge.
them. And if there's a bad one, it's not too bad.
Break you.
Empowered.
By my hand be
I went to the wrong side, Agnar. I'm sorry. Well, I can take double vanquish. That's good to know.
Yeah, I
Immunity.
just took double too, and it actually did not hurt that much.
Empowered.
Follow me into the void.
Exactly enough frontals to
All right, so don't get hit by this circle. This is the Ruby Life Pools phase. I'm
Make it
assuming we
tackle.
can damage the dragon. Maybe we can't damage the dragon. We can damage the dragon. We want to damage the dragon. Get these out. We're gonna get beams at some point. Take these away from melee. Cosmic Maw. Okay. We're gonna take the boss now because I don't think. All right, here's the Razageth beam.
Oh
Empowered.
shit!
I'm not sure if that's a percent push timer thing or what.
Oh, also the dragon's taking 99% less damage.
Yeah, both of the platforms are up, so you go now.
Right, maybe that's actually now.
Okay.
Just
So yeah, let's
Or
go.
do you walk through?
You don't walk through. You go and you hit your extra action button on it.
Okay.
So
Oh.
on each side, there's a Titan and a Nexus Prince. It looks like. Okay, let's jump off and go again. So
Oh, this seems so cool.
I want
I
to.
like this boss a lot.
Ooh, look at those beams. Okay, I want input on how we try and do the phase 1 thing. We can either say you got to get the fuck out with your lines so that we can use one location, or we can use 2 locations and not care as long as people don't move too far with them.
So it looks like you have 3 seconds from spawn to impact on them. So get the fuck out might not be good enough because even if you immediately, like I immediately disengaged, and it's still pretty tight, and people that can't move as fast or go as quick because it's 3 seconds from when you see it to when it's placed because then it pulls you back towards it.
Yeah,
we do
so
a gateway then spread on each side.
You don't need to get far though. So like if you think about we're all standing on this metal bit, right? Let's say I get one and it's facing from diamond through star. I just need to move here and it's facing outside the circle. But that is hard to
do
figure
in a 3
out
second window.
in 3 seconds, right?
I mean, the best play is to keep them in one spot and everybody just plays good. The easiest play is to have 2 spots kind of thing.
Let's see, let me double check what kind of damage those actually do.
They do pretty decent damage. Like we can't just marinate
3.1 million cosmic damage every second. Yeah, that's pretty beefy. So we definitely don't want to stand in it. Let's give it a pull. I want to do a pull of just play good. Just fucking play good, do good, and we'll try it. And if it's just not significantly better than last time, then we will do 2 locations.
I have a second monitor group that's doing it where this, if you get targeted, you just take it out.
Yeah.
Try that too.
Kato?
So again, you get targeted, move immediately, get out.
We don't ever target the dragon until he's draining it from life. That's
right.
What we want.
He is 99% reduced damage in the next phase, unfortunately.
Time to dot him up for extra resource.
Trying to kill it to heal himself. That's when he has the damage amp on it.
It's totally random. Let me take the.
Okay. Oh yeah, so we just did it on you twice then. It's fine. Oh, I guess it killed me.
Yeah. Go next. We lost both tanks. So he.
Hell yeah.
There's probably some logic to it, like
Empowered.
You can't taunt during it. Like you taunted during the beam or after he targeted me with the conquer, and I still had the conquer on me.
Yeah, it fixates whoever he starts to cast on.
Which means you need to be able to just know in advance whether they taunt or not. So it probably, my guess is it's going to always be correct to swap. And your only question is, am I stacking or am I spreading? And that's the thing the tank has to decide in that like 2-second window.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're like standing in between the 2 locations, then you just have to take like 3 steps.
Yeah.
To whichever you need to go to. And yeah, as long as the boss doesn't get taunt immune, which it shouldn't in basically 3 taunts.
Yeah.
Should be okay. Yeah, the only thing is if you've just taken a conquer, then the vanquish is going to fuck, and you need to use stuff for it.
Oh, is that what?
So you'll take 100% more. I think that's what killed me.
I don't know if I was here when you explained the soaks. Can everyone soak like the same one back to back, like the first soak and then the next one?
You get a damage taken
Do we die?
on you.
Okay.
Mind controls you, isn't it? Or set the
So you look at the subjugation rule ability. It says increases damage taken from conquer by 100%.
Yeah, sorry, I had that.
Ah, I see. Okay. That's what it's called. I was looking. I couldn't find it.
So if one of us has to take a second vanquish, then the second vanquish is gonna fuck.
I'm just doing brewmaster things. Who the fuck cares? Make sure you're on your right side, and make sure you get into melee, or onto the marker.
Peasants, bow before my power. Empowered. I will break you.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave him on you because we know he's gonna do vanquish.
I think I hit some people
That
there.
hits people. Yeah.
I think we always swap. I think we
Nope.
just always swap because that makes it easier to position.
Okay.
Like I rolled to the side and it overrolled and I couldn't get back. And
Gotcha.
like maybe I could tires less and get over there, but
Empowered.
I'm not sure.
So one of those things about the lines that you get, you want to move perpendicular to the line, so that it gets further away from
Submit to my rule.
So like the opposite of the Farak and other lines.
Right.
Yeah.
If you walk in between the dragons, you can jump off. The dragons themselves will like knock you back.
What's going on?
They're just beating up the pets.
There's nothing I can do. Hey, I'm alive. No, wait. What is happening?
And in combat still with something?
Still in
Okay, there we go.
combat.
It dropped.
Huge
It dropped.
recovery.
Yeah, so like Agnar, in that scenario, you've taken Conquer. I'm taking Conquer. Actually, you don't even need to know what I'm tanking. If you're tanking Conquer and you can just pre-position for the next mechanic, the next Vanquish, because you know you're going to get Vanquish.
Yeah.
It can't be anything else.
If we've already done 2 conquers, then yes, it's guaranteed to be 2 vanquishes back to back.
And I'm just assuming again because the thing doesn't let you switch targets in the middle of a cast and taking 2 hits kills you, that it's intended that you just always taunt during the cast. Is you just have to play that little mini game of which mechanic is it.
Empowered.
Yeah, there is going to be a situation where sometimes it will force you to get 2 of the same one, which
Unless
is
they just
what-
didn't include those combinations in the mechanic.
Yeah.
Strike you in twain.
Fuck. Okay, that was too slow.
We could have counter moved too.
I'm trying to, I guess. Last time I rolled and it was too far. This time I didn't roll and it was too slow. And I just need to do what Agnar said and stand in between the 2 markers, and then it's fine. So.
And we
The tanks don't need to be strictly
Yeah,
on
on
the
us.
either. Like
Yes,
the
I
tanks
know.
can-
That's what I just said.
the tanks can be pre-positioned at Skull and X and then move to their respective group if they get the
Yes, that
group
is what I
check.
just said.
Is that frontal cleave like 180 degrees, or is it a bit less than that?
It's less.
Less than 100.
I will not be
130 maybe.
So it's just I need to do. I assumed I would not have that problem because I am not a Death Knight, and I should have known better.
The hell is that ability called?
Vanquish.
Who Great. No, the thing to heal myself.
Oh, recuperate.
Thank you.
But now Rogue has 2 recuperates.
Where is that in our? Is it under general? Oh yeah, there it is.
Essence, bow before my power.
Empowered.
Submit to my rule.
Hex, you missed it.
By my hand be cleaved.
Get out now if you pause.
Clause 2 coming.
Out, out, out.
Empowered.
Burn them down. Strike you in twain. I will break you.
Beam's coming through. Watch out.
Kill them, my
Pause.
wedded beauty.
Pre-position for the tank mechanic. Get these out.
Empowered.
Is this clause again?
No, besiege is different. Behead is clause.
Oh, okay.
We're pushing. He interrupted.
Oh, that's bad.
We need to not push him below 50.
Yeah.
The whole DPS, that's cringe.
Oh, he didn't mind control us. Oh. Okay, so he doesn't do the thing that Denathrius did, where it just fucking killed you.
Empowered.
Get out.
Oh. Salhadar and the Voidwing have separate threat tables.
Interesting.
That's dope.
That's awesome.
Shadow God, to me.
All right, to the sides. Go to the side that your marker was.
Hold the line. We cannot let them through.
Oh shit. Oh. Scary.
We do need to make sure the Mana Forge Titan dies before its energy bar fills. And kick your Nether Prince. Oh, my game is locking up.
I just
Oh,
lagged.
I just
Crash. Bye, server.
Lucky.
They didn't
Come on back.
go any further than this.
I wonder if
Excess
anybody
beams of
else.
excessive lag.
We've seen too much.
Do you think anybody else lagged, or was it just me?
I don't think I'm alive anymore.
Oh,
I'm
I got MC'd.
oh, it's okay. Self-destruct is coming in
Oh, nice.
just in time.
He's got a lot of HP. If we want to see more, that's probably a last angle.
What would we just last platform? I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it is catching up. Did you guys catch up?
Oh,
Sort
we're
of.
fucked.
Oh, I caught up. I'm alive.
Yeah, I'm
job.
just sitting here, mind controlled.
It's because
yeah.
he's mind controlled, but he's not resetting for whatever reason.
Yeah, but
There's some
stuck
people
here.
that aren't mind controlled that I think are just like actually offline.
Well, my whole machine locked up with.
Oh,
that.
there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, PTR said the freeze your executable.
Yeah, it's reset now. All right, so we've got phase 1 figured out. I'm gonna call Hex out because he's the one that did it this poll. If
my
you
bad.
miss your conquer, you will die if we don't push in time.
I mean, you can also just pop cooldowns and eat a second stack.
Yes.
Like, I was just trying to see it for testing, but at least, like, I don't know, Mythic and whatever, but here it's doing about 50% of your HP. and the buff is only 100% extra damage taken, so it's like 100% HP, but like with any defensive you live.
I'm on the
Plus
platform
minus.
still.
There was a thingy there for us to use our cloaks to get back, but worst case, just
Yeah,
jump
it's
off.
not
and
loaded in
res.
right now.
Yeah, just jump off and res. So does the boss only do the one beam before we go into the next phase, or is that because of us pushing on HP?
That was HP. It was both times. It's 50%. He goes up. Like once he got over 50, he started the cast. That's why he interrupted.
Hulk Smash, what's your status?
No release, no buttons.
All right.
Reload.
I just did same thing. Just
It's the
boot me
same
from
thing
the
as
raid.
previous boss.
Yeah.
We can just start, and once we get to his platform, we can B-res him.
Okay.
We can do that if they want.
Oh, let me ready check. Countdown's not real. I'm trying to figure out how to cancel it. There we go. Get to your sides. Make sure you get to your markers.
Peasants, bow before my
Empowered.
power. By my hand be cleaved.
Oh, okay. One hit killed me.
Break you.
Claws soon.
Kill them, my winged beauty.
Get these out.
Second set.
Get ready for the next tank combos.
Lay them to waste.
Empowered.
Strike you in twain. Submit to my rule. Kill them, my winged beauty.
Out. That's the wrong kind of out, whoever just bombed diamond marker.
Burn them down.
Next tank one's
Submit to my rule.
Empowered.
Strike you in twain. Follow me into the void.
Empowered.
My valiant steed.
We're not gonna have enough.
Down to your master.
We all go on the same platform in Lust.
By my will be broken.
Well, the timing might be.
we're gonna do the Razageth thing for phase 2. The tank beam is gonna point towards Skull every time. Don't get hit by it.
My valiant steed. Return to
Wait,
your
didn't he already coalesce the Void Wing?
By my will be
He's
broken.
the boss is below 50%.
Yeah, that's not when the next part starts. He got on the dragon. He's on the dragon.
Yeah, he just did it twice. That's why I was confused. Tank beam
Really,
coming
really
up.
on the dragon.
This is the big tank beam. Good luck, you guys.
Laughs and AMS.
All right, easy AMS mechanic.
It literally
All
just
right.
makes you immune to it.
Yeah. So somebody go over and B-res Hulk Smack so he has a res available. And other than that, just jump off.
Side was he on?
He was on diamond side.
We don't have any battle rest.
He was
Oh,
not
yeah,
on the
no
diamond
beers.
side.
Oh,
Star side. We also
Oh,
just don't have a D-res up right
Whoops.
now.
All right, well then just jump off because we don't have a second tank.
Empowered.
Also, apparently, Purgatory is a waste of a talent point on this fight because you just
Did it
instantly
just mind
control.
control you through it? That's
Yep.
fun.
Wasn't Kai'Veza the same way?
No,
No.
it would still save you.
You would get assassinated, but the as long as it was still during the perk debuff and you got out of it before the you got out of it in time.
Yeah,
you would
Assassinate
be
had
okay.
like a little bit of an ICD, like a couple
Yeah,
seconds, I think, so it wouldn't like double hit you.
Are you able to res now, Hulk?
Nah, I'm logging out and logging back in if that doesn't work.
I'm also going to remove you from the group. You can let me know when you're back in. It should, after a minute, just remove you from the raid instance, and that should let you res as well.
I also have another character that I can go throw gear on if need be.
Kane
Yeah, boot me.
status.
Not
I'm good.
Okay, we are pulling the bows.
Peasants, bow before my power.
Reminder to get to your markers. Tank mechanic coming up.
Strike you in twain. I will break you. Kill them, my winged beauty.
Out. Out.
Burn them down.
Empowered.
Strike you in twain. I will break you. Kill them, my winged beauty.
Out. Out.
Immunity.
Tank mechanics soon.
Burn them down. Submit to my rule. By my hand be cleaved.
Fuck.
Empowered.
So what I've noticed is you have a lot more time to get into position with the Conquer than with the
And with
Frontal.
the Vanquish,
So we could
yeah.
literally just be like
Pre-place for
pre-spec.
Vanquish, yeah.
Mhm.
Die quick.
My valiant steed, return to your master.
My healers abandoned me.
Be broken.
Oh, that
I love-
dot fucking hurts.
The banishment one? Or...
Yeah.
The Nexus King.
Yeah, it also explodes when it goes away.
I'm eating your pet, Chaltix.
All right, I'm back and released now.
But I'm looking at it. I'm trying to like watch Nate's video, and I know Nate said it already, but I can't see any mechanical reason for you two to never not be on Skull or
Yeah,
Square.
I mean that's what I know.
But I'm saying like even with the overlap, so much like you can always
Yeah.
just be there.
Yeah, we always just reset to those positions after doing our mechanics. Hulk, I'm gonna put the group back up because I can't type your name.
It's all 250-025.
Yeah, I can't type your name. Don't ask. It's High Hulk in Narrow Palace Heroic.
Signed up. There you go.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you. Sorry about that, folks.
Peasants, bow before my power.
Empowered.
Submit to my rule. Strike you in twain!
I'm going to adjust the boss back to the middle, and then me and Agnar reset positions, get these out. Out. Banishments. And beams. Plus tank mechanic.
Submit to my rule.
Empowered.
By my hand be pleased.
Oh, my
It's on
taunt
me.
mic was not.
Yeah,
back
it's
in
okay.
time.
I should live. Banishments. Get these out. We will not get the next set of tank mechanics. Oh, maybe if we do that, we will. Banishments. Be ready for the tank mechanic. Yeah.
I will break you.
My taunt didn't go off.
Yeah, it's like really awkward because like it happens so fast that.
My taunt literally just didn't go off.
Oh, like he was just taunting me.
No. Like the ability was not on cooldown. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Because like for
When
mine,
I
it was
did-
definitely.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that. Okay.
Yeah, I've just been taunting. Like as soon as I see it's on you, I taunt. Get these
I
out.
think I might have taunted late one or the other.
Yeah,
First
we
time
have
Rhino
enough
sunk them for like 2
people
seconds.
to try and do the platforms. Agnar is going to do the tank beam. The tank beam is going to point it. Oh well, I'm doing. Well, I wasn't doing the tank beam. It's pointing at skull.
Nope,
Don't
I
be
got
at
it.
skull. He's doing it again. Double coalesce.
Return to your master. By my will be
Get these away.
broken.
Get these away. Are you good to do the beam?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Look at it. Look at all these beams. These beams are gonna fuck us up. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna stop damage because I'm assuming that's what's breaking it, unless you've got a better idea, Chaltix.
No, I gotta look at some of the
The
beams.
second double coalesce, that's just a time-based one.
I think it's double coalescing because we're pushing based on HP.
No, I'm good with that. What I'm trying to figure out is the portal beams.
There was some clear
Like, do
areas.
they-
It would be like drag the boss to clear area.
Well,
In the middle, there's too many converging.
I had a clear area here, but I placed this one, and I specifically placed it looking out this way, and the line came exactly or like this way, and the line was 180 degrees from where I was facing.
What if you were
Interesting.
facing in?
That's what I want to test.
Yeah, because
we
I'm
have
pretty sure last
live.
bowl I dropped it on the outside, facing in, and it spawned like fully looking outside.
So, because I intentionally faced out, hoping it would be facing wise, and it went directly at us.
These pets are gonna solo the boss.
Could also
Luckily, Jimmy
Jimmy.
is dying.
Slowly.
The boss stopped pulsing damage. He's not losing health.
He's
Oh, no,
losing
he
it
doesn't heal.
Jimmy.
very slowly.
He is.
Jimmy,
Very slowly.
you can get it.
Let's go.
I have a feeling this should be a bug.
Oh yeah,
It
this is a
is a
bug.
bug.
Oh, he is literally.
Jimmy,
Go
you
back to that
true
kid,
American hero.
the Gallywix weapons can kill him.
Rip Jimmy.
Okay, so we are going to play all 3 tank sets in P1, and we're going to not push on damage. We are going to stop damage at like 55%. We're not here to kill this boss. This is not a boss we're planning to kill. We are just trying to see. I want to see more of the fight. You know, this is a big brain, galaxy brain play. If you just don't damage the boss until he heals from the Voidwing, you don't have to damage the Voidwing.
Bow before my power.
Empowered.
True.
100% overheal.
By my hand be cleaved. Submit to my rule.
Banishments out.
My winged beauty.
Get these out. Get these out. Banishments and beams. And then the tank mechanic.
By my hand be cleaved.
Empowered.
I will break you. Execute them, my Drake.
Get these out, please. Out, please. Not through the middle. That's not out. Stop damage. I'm moving the boss. I'm going to go back to my spot after.
Empowered.
Submit to my rule. By my hand be cleaved.
Okay, the boss is going to phase soon. Don't stop. All right, you can go on damage now.
Empowered.
My valiant steed, return to your master. By my will.
The Voidwing is okay. Voidwing's under control.
Chid, face me. Chid, face me.
Oh, he's still doing double coalesce. Okay, so they didn't solve it.
Return to your master.
Empowered.
By my will be broken.
I hope this facing thing works.
One way to find out.
Get these away from the boss. Tank beam in 3. Maybe more like 5.
Nope.
Nope, random.
We did have open space this time at least.
Shadow Guard.
Okay, go to your sides. This is your phase 1 mark.
Bust.
Hold the line.
Kick the Nexus Prince. We're going to focus the Titan.
Empowered.
Diamond side, we're going to go across, all the way across, and try and help finish the other side. We're going to see if that's possible.
He's an active
Salvador
void.
is
He's an
on the
active void.
move.
It is not possible. The dragon really wants to go over there.
Well, the portal is also down.
Oh, okay.
See what happens when it hits full energy. Yeah, I just blown up.
We have 10
Well, it
seconds.
explodes. The question is, do we die on the main platform or not?
Empowered.
I assume yes.
Yes.
Only
work.
13.4 million.
So the strat is 20 paladins, and you all hit bubble, and you just ignore both platforms.
It's like if you have like just
H found
great
found
DR, you can live one of them blowing up. But
Well, no, you need to kill one platform so that he comes down and starts doing his thing.
I mean, he came down when we like wiped and the pets are up. He after both self destructs, he like stood in the air for a second and then came down and punched it. All right, what was killing people there at the end? Oh my god, details is awful on this because of the mind controls.
I mean, it looks like it was just mind controls until.
Well,
what?
like it, they got mind controlled by dying. Hulk needed to go something IRL. So like Harix died. What killed Harix?
I don't remember actually.
Harix got hit by Vanquish. That's what killed Harix. Okay.
I mean, I don't think just dying mind controls you.
It does. Yes, it does. It's literally in the dungeon journal. Oh,
No.
we're going. Just go.
Empowered.
I hit taunt. You can taunt the boss off of me, Agnar.
I got him.
Tank mechanic is the first thing. Make sure you're on your marker.
I will break you. By my hand be cleaved. Execute them.
All right, get your beheads out. Out, 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 out.
Empowered.
Okay, get topped up. We're getting banishments, and then we're gonna get beams, and then we're gonna get the tank mechanic.
Strike you in twain. Submit to my rule.
And we don't need to stop damage. We can continue. The double mount is still happening. Get these out. Out.
Immunity.
Banishments into beams.
Loyal beast, lay them to waste. Strike you in twain.
Empowered.
Submit to my rule. Follow me into the void.
Empowered.
Nicely done. Shaltix, do you have any explanation for the beam thing, or just get the fuck
Not
out
yet.
to the lights? Okay.
Just get out far.
Get out far.
I'm trying to watch.
Volk and I went to the same direction, faced the same direction. It didn't affect fucking anything. So.
Empowered.
Return to your master.
Oh.
Shit.
God damn it.
It's Jason Bourne. He went up to
Res
edge.
one of them. Actually, don't res one of them yet. Wait until we survive these fucking beams. Get these beheads out. And we have beams incoming. Do you need me to... Oh, well, you're doing the dimension breath now. Good luck.
We're good right here.
The beams spawn where the circles drop.
This might hurt. Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah. So
Ow.
I pressed AMS and it just did not go off.
I was told
Yeah.
that dying will
I
MC me. It
was
did
like,
not.
why am I taking damage? And then I like pressed it again halfway through, but it was too late.
In phase 1, Greyhound says on heroic difficulty, attacks that would otherwise kill the player instead convert them into King's Thrall. While you
So
have
only-
the Oathbound
Yeah,
debuff
but
in
it-
phase
Okay.
1.
It won't do it after phase 1 because you've not got Oathbound anymore.
Right.
Oh, that's no, because I previously got killed by a mechanic in phase 1, but I guess we were still in phase 1, but there was no more debuff.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try this, Agnar. I'm going to take both of the Cosmic Maws. After the second Cosmic Maw, you grab the dragon.
Okay.
And I'll grab Salhadar, I guess. Because they're separate fucking threat tables.
Yeah, I mean the dragon is the one that does the breath, right? So
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
like, I think the Cosmic Maw is the reason that you just
no,
kinda exploded?
it was the AMS just didn't go off when I pressed it. So I don't know.
see.
I'm
I
not
blame
sure
the
if it was
PTR.
lag. Maybe it had like less than a second left on its cooldown when I pressed it or something. I don't know.
Cosmic Maw does say increases damage from Dimension Breath by 100% for 10 seconds. So
Oh, well, that may have had something to do with it too then. I don't know. But if AMS had gone off, AMS just makes me immune to it, so it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should probably do it the way that it's intended to be done, where you take the mods, I'll take the breath.
Empowered.
Strike you in twain! Submit to my rule. Execute them, my Drake.
out. Banishments.
Loyal beast, lay them to waste. I will break you.
Empowered.
By my hand be cleaved. Kill them, my winged beauty.
So there's some like beam baits that we could do there. We can Ankh and Red. Just go next. We're missing too many. Jump off.
Burn them down. Submit to my rule.
I believe the besiege beams get baited onto people. Do we want to rotate 90 degrees each time? Does that mean we don't get hit by beams? Because like having the beams run through the Conquer.
There are like a bunch of siege beams that are going towards nowhere.
Okay. So maybe it's just luck then.
I'm in staring trying to figure it out, but there's some that like cut across the fucking backside here and do nothing kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, the Conquer hit is relatively large, so it might just be don't plant, move your feet, stay in the thing, but move your feet. Actually, we also like we're pushing, so we don't actually have to remove all our stacks.
Essence, bow before my power.
Empowered.
Strike you in twain. I will break you. Execute them, my drake.
Get the banishments out. Get the claws out. Claws out. We have beams coming up. Banishments out. Tank hits coming up.
I will break you.
Empowered.
Just beam diamond.
Except this one eyes in towards no one.
Yeah.
Execute them, my drake.
Get these out.
Burn them down. Strike you in twain. I will break you. Follow me into the void. My valiant steed, return to your master.
If we have a B-res, get a healer. Get a star or diamond side healer, Clarius or Harx.
My valiant steed, return to your master.
More circles, get out.
By my will,
Empowered.
More circles. There's one right behind us, Agnar. Just be careful of it.
Is he gonna like void bite you? Okay, yeah, there it goes. Yep, there's the breath.
Yeah, we got some good fucking
We're
beams
good.
there.
Shadow Guard.
What? How did that still kill
Ow.
people? I had AMS up the whole time.
Hold the line.
I don't know. Go next.
We cannot
Does
let
it
them
care about
through.
percent DRs and not just absorbs?
It should care about absorbs, but we'll
Yeah.
check the log and see.
I laughed my ass off if
I
the solid
also
AMS
sacked
was
you.
working and said fuck that.
I will
That's what it was
not
for something else before, where it had to be actual percent DR and not just shielding.
Yeah, Rational was like that, and it was bullshit.
I mean, it was working
Uh,
like that the previous polls. Where
Right.
it just
They've
did
also
nothing, so,
been
I don't know.
changing the boss. So it's called Dimension Breath.
Dimension glare is what we get clapped with, right?
Yeah. So you took
It might have
towards
taken
the
like
end
one
of it.
tick.
Towards the
Or
end of
was
it, you didn't absorb it all. And also Chaltix got hit.
Ooh, I'm
Oh,
bad.
that's
except
what it
that
was then.
except that Chaltix doesn't get Dimension Glare. That's a mythic mechanic that other people get
okay.
Dimension Glare.
So they must have changed it to where AMS is actually just an absorb now instead of immuning it,
No,
because it was
no.
immuning it earlier.
Oh yeah, that might be it. Well,
That's
your
probably what they
first
changed.
tick of it isn't fully absorbed, so I
Yeah, it was like a split second. I think I took the first
You
tick
have 2
before I
minutes
hit
if you want
AMS.
to pull again.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah,
do
let's go
something
again.
else instead of AMS.
I'll
if
just
you
press
want,
other buttons. I can press other buttons too. I was just pressing
you can
AMS.
take Cosmic Maw, and I'll take the beam because I can also just hit Diffuse Magic and Dampen Harm, and like even if the absorbs don't fully work right, it's like 80% DR for it.
Okay, sure, we can try that.
Tank hits.
strike you in twain. Submit to my rule. Execute them, my drake.
Get these out, please. Next claws out.
Empowered.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, take us out.
Out indeed.
Oh my god, how dare they?
Whole minute early, the bastards.
Lay them to waste.
I mean, I don't think phase 2 is working, right? I don't think he was supposed to mount the dragon twice, Cosmic Maw twice, and Dimension Breath once. Seems like a cool fight. I would have liked to see the next phase, but I mean, we saw quite a bit of it. We got through to see the second intermission in what is a like 6 fucking phase fight.
Well, the next thing
So-
was
Fight's
us
still going,
killing
he's
him
talking.
and him healing up the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, and we got to the point that started happening one time. Not with like anybody really alive, but we saw it happen.
Orgrimmar is toast with everybody.
Yeah, I did.
On back
I
in,
just
holy moly.
I just alt F4'd my client. I'm not even
Yep,
trying
I
to
would
load
just
in.
do that.
Stormwind's actually kind of okay.
That's because nobody should ever play Alliance.
True.
Fights look good except for the tactic ad cleave fight. Yeah.
Azar?
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh.
Just not a big fan of like, hey, we go nuts fights.
I